stable, dependable, and local.
It's a Red Hot Weekend sale Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Yankton Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee Choice Reserve Boneless Beef New York Strip Steak, just $5.99. Hormel Cure 81 Boneless Ham, $3.99 a pound. Fresh Asparagus, $2.48 a pound. King's Hawaiian Rolls, 2 for $8, and Bird's Eye Frozen Vegetables, just 88 cents. This and more during the Red Hot Weekend sale Friday, Saturday, and Sunday at Yankton Hy-Vee.
Where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Not sure about your current career? Be sure with a new one at Sherco. Sherco is hiring a director of engineering. They'll be responsible for the engineering team, including accomplishment of goals and completing projects on schedule and budget. For more information, go to jobfair.works.
It's time for Lancer Baseball on KYNT and KYNTV. Lancer Baseball is brought to you by
Aztec, Core Trust Bank, Dakota Beverage, Vision Real Estate, Yankton Medical Clinic, Mason Schramm and the Move Group, Slumberland, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Marlowe Woodward and Huff LLC, The Meat Lodge, Gertzner Oil, Explorers Credit Union, Conklin Distributing, Avera, Elwood Dental, Checkers, Dakota Archery, First Chiropractic, First Dakota National Bank, Hy-Vee, Kopetsky's Ace Hardware, JJ Benji's, Midco, Midwest Striping, Northtown Automotive, Olson Pest Technicians, RB Grill House and Bar, Signtech, MT and RC Smith Insurance, Vision Care Associates, Winston Ray, Vision Insurance Group, and H&R Block.
Now let's go live to the Diamond with KYNT's voice of Lancer Athletics, Tehl Tanner.
Oh, we're back here at Riverside Field, day 2 of Mount Marty versus Midland. Lancers took 2 games yesterday. We'll see what happens today. 2 more games incoming of GPAC Baseball. 7 and 9, once again, is the doubleheader today. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. First off, the Mount Marty Lancers, the home team in this one, playing only their 3rd home game of the year, and the first 2 were yesterday. Yeah, yesterday was a home opener for Mount Marty. The weather just did not cooperate with the Lancers this season. They played 33 games on the road before they had their first home game. They played well in those. They were 25 and 8 overall on the road so far this year, and now they're 2-0 at home. 10 and 4 in conference. Lancers got their 10th conference win of the season yesterday in a 2-0 sweep over Midland. Those 2 games ended up being 7-2 in the first game and 6-4 in the second. Midland University now 16 and 15 overall, 8 and 6 in conference, coming off those 2 losses to Mount Marty yesterday. But before that, they were actually playing really well. They swept Dakota Wesleyan last Sunday, 11-3 and 12-1. They've got a couple of really big hitters, a couple of guys who can just swing the bat, and they have been very effective against the Lancers. They've got a couple of really good runs to score, just haven't been able to finish them off. We're going to see what happens today, but 2 very good baseball teams in the Great Plains Athletic Conference set to face off today for the 3rd and 4th time, finishing up this series. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back and recap those 2 games from yesterday.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Snow geese hunters, take a gander at what Dakota Archery has. Shotguns, ammo, camel clothing, boots, and hunting blinds. Also, as the temperatures rise, the prices on Dakota Archery's cold weather clothing has gone down. Get up to 20% off jackets, insulated bibs, pants, caps, and gloves. This also includes some brands that rarely go on sale. Sitka, Bandit, and Arctic Shield.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American-themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Back here in the pregame show now from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, no matter what you're drinking, drink responsibly. Let's talk about these two games from yesterday. First off, Lancers defeat Midland in 2 games yesterday. Score the first one, final was 7-2. Midland actually had the lead for the majority of the game. They took a 2-1 lead after the second, where both teams were able to get on the scoring column. They held that lead clear until the 5th inning. In that bottom of the 5th inning, 4 runs scored for the Lancers. Lancers really played well in that bottom of the 4th inning, where it was a Bodie Waller single, got him on base. Ethan Wishon was out at first, but he got Bodie Waller to second. Kiko Nunez and Will Johnson both struck out there, but they were able to do a whole lot in that bottom of the 5th. Pinch runner for Gardner after he singled to right field. Billy Hancock had a double to left center, 2 RBIs off of that one. Bodie Waller had a double with an RBI in there, and I believe it was Nunez at the end who came in, was intentionally walked. Lund came in to pinch run, and another run was scored after that. Either way, 4 runs scored for Mount Marty, bottom of the 5th, and in the 6th, Cade Koletsky 2-run home run gave the Lancers a 7-2 victory in that game number 1. Game number 2 for the Lancers, a little closer as Midland held a 3-2 lead after the first 3 innings. Mount Marty struck 1 in the first, 2 in the second. Midland had 3 in the 3rd inning. In the 4th, Midland had 1 run, Mount Marty had 2, and all of a sudden it was a 5-4 ball game. That stayed for a while until the bottom of the 6th. Lancers add 1 more run, and no other runs scored all the way through to the 9th. For the Lancers, MVP of that ball game was Zach Hagge. Hagge came in and pitched just his best game of the season. Hagge in 4.2 innings pitched allowed only 10 hits, had 10 strikeouts on 16 batters faced. Absolutely incredible stat for him. 10 strikeouts and 16 batters faced. Zach Hagge had a couple of 1-2-3 innings, striking out 3 batters each. Lancer pitching today is going to be a factor, obviously. The wind is a little bit different today than yesterday. When you look at the wind today, it's about 20 miles an hour right now, coming out of the south. And if you're looking at Riverside Field, that is going straight from the outfield, straight towards home plate. I don't think we're going to see a lot of home runs today, a lot of big hits going out. We're going to see a lot more strategic baseball today. We're going to see a lot of bunting is my prediction. 20-mile-per-hour wind coming out of the south. Temperature is 65 degrees, though, so everybody's warm at least. And that's a good thing because we have not been warm in Yankton all year long. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and take a break here. We'll come back, start looking into this upcoming matchup, Mount Marty and Midland, around the corner.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Continuing to talk about this upcoming doubleheader between Mount Marty and Midland. Lancers took 2 yesterday over Midland. Midland trying to bounce back in this one. Lancers going for the weekend sweep. We'll talk about some of the team statistics of these two programs coming into this one. First off, for Mount Marty, 35 games played so far this season. 207 runs hit by the Lancers with a 291 batting average as a team, 400 OBP, and a 441 slugging percentage. 27 home runs have been hit by the Lancers. We go over to Midland's side of things, and 31 games played, 216 runs on the season, 294 team batting average, and a 388 on base percentage. 447 slugging percentage as well. 26 home runs also hit by Midland. These two were tied in those total home runs yesterday before Cade Koletsky hit the only home run we saw of the day. That was yesterday. I don't know if we're going to see any today. Once again, that wind about 20 miles an hour coming out of the south, coming right off the river, straight towards home plate, will affect play here today. So I expect a little more strategy-driven baseball. A lot of bunting is going to be my prediction. This is KYNT, the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and take a break. Back in a couple minutes.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872, but when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
The term columbarium is Latin and means a resting place for doves. It's meant as an option for a final resting place for cremated remains of the dearly departed. I'm Paul Wintz from the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Beginning this spring, we'll provide families a new columbarium at the Garden of Memory Cemetery in Yankton. It's a permanent place to memorialize your loved one in a secure, dignified place of remembrance. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
All right, well, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light. Miller Lite is instantly when we come back, my papers go flying. So that'll just tell you how this game is going to go, if nothing else. This is gonna be a fun one, man. We've got 20-mile-an-hour wind, I think, is what we've got right about now, coming out of the south, and it will be affecting play. So we've got a few more things to talk about here on this pregame show before we go straight to our coach interview. As we have I'm sorry, I got distracted. Billy Hancock running out into the outfield, the catcher for the Lancers. That was an interesting sight to see. Anyways, we'll keep it rolling here with some players to watch today. First off, for Midland, not sure who's pitching yet today, but we have yet to see Owen Kelly, who is the guy who has pitched the most innings for Midland so far this year. So I'd expect to see him either game 1 or 2. Guy has 31 innings pitched with 27 strikeouts and a 4.26 ERA. Once again, some of the big hitters for Midland yesterday: Connor Peterson with a 4.02 on base percentage, Alec Villanueva, Jaden Gibson, Nathaniel Reyes, and Hayden Crawford all set to have days today. For the Lancers, their hitting order: Braden Cortez, Billy Hancock, Bodie Waller, Will Gardner, and Ethan Wishon, the 5 most at-bats on the team. Cortez with a 342 batting average. Billy Hancock with 6 home runs hit. That man is still third, I believe, all time in Mount Marty history. He's got 44 total home runs hit. 46 is the all-time record by Jason Nelson, who still works at Mount Marty, was an assistant coach for the Lancers last year, actually coached Billy Hancock in hitting over the last couple of years, now working in the front office for Mount Marty. Some of the pitchers we're going to be looking at today, once again, don't have the lineups yet, but I do expect to see Chris Rofe at some point, the other guy that leads the Lancers in total innings pitched. We did not see him at all yesterday. He has 8 appearances and 8 starts in the season. I expect he'll make his 9th today, whether it's game 1 or 2, we'll see. And then the other one, probably Jared Miller, Jet Hasagawa, both out there. We've got guys like Heston Williams and Caden Iman that didn't play yesterday. Any of those guys could start and come in relief. A lot of guys we're going to see on the pitching mound today. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break now. When we return, we'll have our pregame coach interview from Sherco. I spoke with Josh Tykrow last night right after the 2 wins. Mount Marty defeated Midland twice. We spoke right after those 2 wins about those matchups and today's matchups. That interview coming up after the break.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. For over 40 years, Sherco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sherco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sherco.com. Make it Sherco.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch.
Whoa, that's good.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Explorers Credit Union is introducing their new mascot, Scout, this month. Anyone 21 and under can get a Scout certificate, a 12-month use certificate at 5% annual percentage yield for up to $1,000. But hurry, this offer is only available in the month of April. Anyone 21 and under can get a Scout certificate, a 12-month use certificate at 5% annual percentage yield for up to $1,000. For more information, go to explorerscu.com.
Well, we are back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and go to our pregame coach interview from Sherco now. Last night, after the 2 wins over Midland University, I spoke with the head coach of the Lancers, Josh Tykrow, immediately following those games. That interview now.
That was a great ball game. First games at home as I welcome in Coach Josh Tykrow, the head coach of the Lancers. First home games of the year. That had to be fun to start it off.
Yes, finally. It's been a wait, and our guys, they've been working really hard to finally get out here, and we're blessed with a nice weekend of weather finally, and Thankfully, it looks even better moving forward too. But yeah, today was great. Nice to get out here and get a couple big wins against a good baseball team.
It was certainly warm, but the wind seemed to come up at the end there. Was that a bit of a factor?
Yeah, a little bit. Early on, the ball was flying a little bit in the first game, and then as that second game came along, it was that crosswind. So affected the offenses a little bit. That's something though that's really common here. You have to adjust oftentimes as the game and the day goes on. Just with how the wind is blowing off that river. But yeah, great to come out with 2 wins and work around that regardless.
Well, let's talk about both of these 2 games as we start off with the first one, obviously. You defeat Midland 7-2, final of that one. It was your 5th inning, 4 runs in that bottom of the 5th that really propelled you to this victory. What was going on there?
Yeah, well, Zane Sally, he was a big spark. He had that leadoff hard contact that deflected off the pitcher and then ended up going into the outfield a little bit, and he stretched it into getting to second base there. That was huge. I think just like those energy plays where we can spark our offense a little bit, it just gets everything going. It's contagious, and you saw that in that inning specifically. We were able to scratch runs across, and I think that he definitely set the table there with that.
And then in the bottom of the 6th, the Cade Kolecki 2-run home run. You spoke to me about this guy earlier today. He said just how much he has earned everything. Can you tell me about this player?
Yeah, I can't speak highly enough about Cade. He's had so much success here over his time, and this so far early on in the season, it hasn't been ideal for him, and he's been working so hard, been a fantastic teammate, and has done everything right, and he earned that. That was an awesome moment that I think sparked our dugout, got everyone going because we know what he's capable of doing, and that hit right there. I mean, we've seen that many times before, so it was a waiting game. We're like, okay, when is this going to happen? And it finally happened. So that was great to see for Cade. I'm pumped for him, and I think our guys really, they fed off that well.
Well, Coach, let's go ahead and talk about what's going on the field right now. I just saw your guys pull this big thing, your BP, right up here. What's going on there?
Yeah, so we're setting up for our batting practice tomorrow morning. We take on-field BP before we play, so that will be tomorrow morning at 11. So we're just getting everything set up here, so when we show up in the morning, we're ready to go, and we don't have quite as much to do for setup.
Man, they don't get the night off even?
No, I know, right? They get 2 wins, and then it's back to getting on the field and getting ready for tomorrow. But no, that's getting it set up, and it's looking good.
Well, let's talk about this last win then. A 6-4 win there. At the very end, Zach Hagge, man, he just couldn't be stopped on the mound. What was going on with this young player?
So Zach he's special. He's a special arm. He's got a really good breaking ball, and he's got some velocity on his fastball. And I think the biggest thing with Zach is he fills up the zone. I mean, he attacks the zone so well. I was laughing earlier in the dugout just thinking of, it seemed like the batter was going up there, and before you know it, it was 0-2 just like that in a blink of an eye. And that's kind of how he is. I mean, he really does attack the zone. Today he was really on, and you saw that. But he's a good arm, and you're going to start seeing more and more from him. And, he's got a chance to be great for us.
Well, Coach, 2 wins at home in the home opener on April 7th for reasons. What was it like being the head coach of the Lancers at home for the first time this season?
Oh, it was a blast. It was a blast. I love playing here. I love the team. We've been waiting so much, and these guys, they've been through a lot, and to finally have a beautiful weekend and a beautiful park and great fan support, I couldn't ask for much more, and we're excited to keep it going tomorrow.
Coach, going into tomorrow, 2 more games with this same team. What are some adjustments going to be made?
I'm curious to see what the wind does tomorrow. I think that's always something where you kind of wait and see. Small ball is a big factor oftentimes when the wind is blowing like it was towards the back half of the day. So that's always something that you have to keep in mind to make sure offensively we're doing the right things and we're setting ourselves up to score runs. And sometimes you just got to be more creative than others based on what the weather is that day. And then just pitching staff, we just want to keep attacking the zone and keep doing a good job there.
Well, Coach Tykrow, thank you very much for joining me today in the Aztec Post-Game Show. Thank you for coming up and talking to me. Go enjoy your first 2 wins at home, man.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
All right, well, thanks for Coach Tykrow for coming up and talking with me post-game last night. This is Tehl Tanner back in the pregame show now. That interview from Sherco, and you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's take one more break here, and when we return, we got the first pitch. Warriors, Lancers, around the corner.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine, Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic, focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Fieser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Alrighty, well, we are just about ready to finish things up here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Down at home plate, we've got our coaches meeting as we go through our coaching staffs today. First off, for the Lancers, or for the Warriors coaching day, Coach Chad Miller, the head coach, Shea Bennett, the assistant, Cooper Morrison, and Dylan Sears, grad assistants. The athletic trainer is Jake Eblin. For the Lancers coaching staff here today, Coach Josh Tykrow, the head coach of the Lancers down there. You see him on the right if you're watching on our stream on KYNTV. Derek Nelson, the assistant coach, also the sports information director here at Mount Marty, so we love that guy. Bo Lofink, the assistant coach. Wyatt McKnight, Jet Weber, and Nate Robinson, all grad assistants. Nick Machio, Austin Wise, and Devin Gullickson, all student assistants for the Lancers. That's your coaching matchup here on KYNT and KYNTV. We got to go ahead and take a break here for the national anthem that is coming up next. When we return from that, we've got the first pitch of this ball game. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT 102.1 FM and 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll be back after the national anthem for the first pitch.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststripingsd@gmail.com. That's midweststripingsd@gmail.com.
Well, here we go on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and go straight to the starting lineups of this ball game as we talk about this one. First off, the starting lineups brought to you by Slumberland with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. And now today's edition of Tehl tries to read coach's handwriting on these lineup cards. First up for the outfield for the Lancers, it is Jared Miller on the mound, pitching game number 1 to start. Billy Hancock will be the catcher today. On first is Kiko Nunez. Second is Ethan Wishon. On third is Evan Bach. The shortstop today is Braden Cortez. Out in left is Will Gardner. In center is Zane Sally, and in right field is Kate Koletsky. For Midland, take a look at the batting order. Lopez will be batting leadoff. Villanueva second. Crawford third. That's the man who has 7 home runs on the season. Peterson batting fourth. Reyes fifth. Gibson sixth. Nichols seventh. Rodriguez 8th, and Mills will be batting 9th. Mills got his first hit of the season yesterday and had multiple hits in the 2 games yesterday. Earned his spot once again in the starting lineup. It will be Kelly pitching again for Midland at the bottom of the first. But for now, it is Jared Miller on the mound to start things off for Mount Marty. Let's take a look at some of these players. Jared Miller. First off, Jared Miller for the Lancers this season is set to make his 6th start and 9th appearance of the season. He has 5 wins in 5 starts so far. 32 innings pitched for Jared Miller, 21 hits, 38 strikeouts on the season. Averages 10.58 strikeouts per 9 innings and a 3.62 ERA. Leadoff batter for Midland now approaching the plate. That's Lopez. Lopez, 65th batting appearance this season as he faces Jared Miller. He's got a 281 batting average so far this season with 11 RBIs and 19 hits. First pitch of the ball game, fouled back. So foul ball to start things off. Once again, our field conditions today, it's about 65 degrees with a 20-mile-per-hour headwind coming straight from center field toward home plate. It's going to be a strategy-driven day today. I don't think we're going to see a lot of home runs. Ball 1 is thrown there, a 1-1 count to start things off for Lopez. The 1-1 now for Miller. Swing and miss. Strike 2, a 1-2 count. The 1-2 from Miller now. Here's the pitch. Nailed it straight towards short. Going to be picked up, thrown over to first. Nunez brings it in, and that is out number 1. Good play from Cortez, the shortstop for the Lancers. Out number 1. And here comes Villanueva. Villanueva batting second today. His 99th batting appearance of the season. We are about to see 27 hits so far this year for Villanueva. He's got a 276 batting average. This one goes in the dirt right in front of him. They're going to say that's foul. Oh, 1 count here. Miller delivers the 0-1. Got him on the fastball, strike 2. 0-2 count. Early hole for Villanueva. Jared Miller is a sophomore for the Lancers. He's out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Went to Mitchell High School. The 0-2 from Miller. Got him on the outside. Didn't get the strike zone there. So a 1-2 count. After ball 1, 1 out so far in the inning. Low and outside that time as well, ball 2. For those of you who were here yesterday, I made a joke that I need to invest in some paperweights, and I did not, and I'm gonna suffer from that today. Here's the 1-2, strikeout. First strikeout of the ball game comes off the right arm of Jared Miller. 2 outs in the inning. Next batter up. Crawford hits this one foul. Aiden Crawford, 80th at bat this season. He's got 29 hits, 29 RBIs, a 367 batting average, with 7 home runs hit this year. Ball 1 thrown here from Miller, 1-1 count. 2 outs. Crawford's a sophomore out of Austin, Texas. The 1-1 from Miller. Got the inside corner there. 1-2 count. 2 outs. Well, Midland in danger of going 1-2-3, similar to the way they started game number 1 yesterday. Also ended up going 1-2-3 in the top of the first. This one low. Missed on the changeup pitch. 2-2 count. 2 outs, top of the first inning. This is Mount Marty Lancer versus Midland Baseball. Very early in this ball game, no score. It's 0-0, top of the first. We got 2 outs. The 2-2 here from Miller. Did not hit the strike zone there, so full count, 3-2. The sophomore Crawford faces a full count here. Miller on the mound, here's the pitch. Foul ball. Crawford will stay alive in the at-bat. Miller once again making his 6th start of the season for the Lancers. A 3.62 ERA. And here's the full count pitch with 2 outs, top of the first. This one drilled right out to center field. The wind's going to get under that one. Not going to go very far. Center fielder gets underneath it, and that will do it for inning number 1. Good catch from Zane Sally. We go to the bottom of the first now for the Lancer Bats. First time we see the Lancer hitting crew today. We'll be back with their starting lineup after the break.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit Line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Snow geese hunters, take a gander at what Dakota Archery has. Shotguns, ammo, camel clothing, boots, and hunting blinds. Also, as the temperatures rise, the prices on Dakota Archery's cold weather clothing has gone down. Get up to 20% off jackets, insulated bibs, pants, caps, and gloves. This also includes some brands that rarely go on sale. Sitka, Bandit, and Arctic Shield.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Well, let's go back to the starting lineups here from Slumberland. With free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Part 2 of Tehl Tries to Read Coach's Handwriting. On the mound for Midland is going to be Kelly. He'll be pitching game number 1. Gibson will be the catcher. On first base, that is Peterson. Villanueva at second. Crawford at third. Shortstop will be Mills. Left field is Lopez. Rodriguez out in center. And in right field is Reyes. For the Lancers, batting order today. Braden Cortez will bat leadoff. Will Gardner second. Billy Hancock third. Bodie Waller will bat fourth. Ethan Wishon fifth today. Kiko Nunez sixth. Zane Sally seventh. Cade Koletsky eighth. And Evan Bach will bat ninth. That's your starting lineups from Slumberland. They got free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland's on Broadway in Yankton. Sunny skies, 65 degrees, and a headwind of 20 miles an hour, the only blemish on an otherwise perfect day for baseball. First bat up for the Lancers, it's Braden Cortez. First pitch, strike one. Let's take a look at this pitcher for Midland. Owen Kelly, a freshman pitcher, has pitched the most innings of any Warrior so far this season as ball one flies in. So a 1-1 count. He has 31 innings pitched, 38 hits allowed with 27 strikeouts, a 7.67 strikeouts per 9 innings with a 4.26 ERA. This one belted off the bat of Cortez straight to third base, and he is out at first. Out number 1 for the Lancers. Kelly making his 9th appearance of the season today and his 7th start. He does have 3 wins under his belt. That'll bring up Will Gardner. First pitch ball here from Kelly. Gardner, the left fielder for the Lancers, swings at this one, doesn't connect, 1-1 count after the strike. 1 out so far, bottom of the first. This is a 0-0 ball game, game number 1, Lancers Warriors. Well outside on that one, a 2-1 count now. This game today from Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations, member FDIC. The 2-1 for Gardner, foul ball. 2-2 count now. Pitch from Kelly. High and outside. Full count. The full count pitch. Gardner swings at this one. Foul ball. Going down the right field line. Did not stay fair. Full count pitch. This one hit straight out to left center field. The left fielder trying to get underneath it. It's chased back towards the wall, and it is gone. I eat my words. We've got our first home run of the day in the first inning. In a 20-mile-an-hour headwind, Will Gardner with a big hit. I will never again say in the pregame, I don't think we're going to get any home runs today because of the headwind. I will never say that ever again as long as I call baseball. Will Gardner, what a hit. That one is gone. Lancers lead 1-0 to start off this ball game, and that'll bring up Billy Hancock. Talking home runs, this dude's hit 44 of them in his career. 46 is the all-time record at Mount Marty. 2 away from that. First pitch strike here delivered from Owen Kelly. Hancock got underneath the one in that one, and it'll fall in right field. He'll round first, stop as he goes to second. Hancock gets on base at first. Here comes Noah Moon in to run for him. Hancock with another hit on the season. Billy Hancock, he's a .302 batting average. That was his 36th total hit. That'll bring up the designated hitter for the Lancers today, Bodie Waller. Bodie Waller for the Lancers yesterday in 4 at-bats. He had 4 hits and 4 RBIs in game number 2. And this one's going to be hit straight out to center field. Getting underneath it, out there is caught. Rodriguez got under that one for out number 2. Noah Moon goes back to first. Bodie Waller flies out to center. That'll bring up Ethan Wishawn, a Yankton native. 0-2 count, trying Moon on first, not going to get him. Noah Moon, a senior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to O'Gorman High School. Going back to first now, trying Moon again, not going to get him in time after that pitch. Strike 1 was delivered. Moon had a healthy leadoff, but he's quick. He's been running for Billy Hancock for years now. Hancock, the catcher for the Lancers, normally doesn't run himself. Catcher's knees, man. This one hit straight to short. Pitch over to second. That is out number 3. Ground out to short, and that's going to do it for inning number 1. Lancers lead 1-0 after the Will Gardner solo home run. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. We'll be back for the second in a couple of minutes.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's Arby Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at Arby Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Oh, back here for the top of the second inning. My name is Tehl Tanner here on KYNT. Jared Miller marches back out to the mound for the Lancers. And we are ready to get underway. The story of the first inning, a Will Gardner solo home run right over the left center fence. Hit at about 370 there. Great hit from Gardner with a 20-mile-an-hour headwind today. The wind is coming straight from center field toward home plate. And I ate my words from the pregame. I said it multiple times in the pregame that I didn't think we were going to see any home runs today, but happens in the first inning, so Wonder if he heard me. He was like, nah, I'm going to go prove this radio announcer wrong. Ball 1 on the first at-bat here. At the plate here is Peterson for Midland. Connor Peterson takes strike 1 there, a 1-1 count. Peterson is a junior, making his 100th at-bat of the season, leading the team in at-bats. A .333 batting average and a .402 OBP. 33 hits on the season for Connor Peterson. The 1-1 pitch from Miller. Got the outside corner, 1-2. So the 1-2 pitch now for Miller. Hit straight, grounder to short, throw over to first. Nunez scoops it up. No, he misses off the glove, and safe at first will be Peterson. Well, an infield error for the Lancers in the top of the second inning here. That'll get a man on base with no outs. Reyes now batting. This one hit out deep to right field. This one's going back towards the wall, and it is going to be caught. Zane Sally got underneath that one. Out number 1 of the inning. That was deep right back towards the wall. I really thought we were about to see home run number 2 today. So it's a 1-0 game. Lancers lead, top of the second here. Man on base is Peterson. Gibson now batting. Gibson, a man who pulled double duty yesterday. Not only batting, but pitched for a few innings. Gibson a .253 batting average so far this year. Changeup pitch misses high, 1-1 count with 1 out. Peterson on first. Gibson batting. The 1-1 from Miller. Outside. 2-1 count. The 2-1 count now from Jared Miller. Runner goes. Hancock gets it, throws to second. Close play. And he is out. Lancers get him, trying to steal. Peterson caught stealing. 2-2 count after that last pitch. Nobody on base now with 2 outs. Head coach of Midland wants a word with the umpire here. That's Chad Miller over there talking with him. Was a very close play on the bag. But he's out at second. A good play from Billy Hancock, the catcher for the Lancers, recognizing what was going on and delivering that ball into a headwind. Perfectly thrown. The 2-2 here from Miller with 2 outs. This one hit up high, fly ball in the infield. No, it's going to go foul. So far foul, it's out of play actually. Catcher shed the mask and the first baseman both were multiple steps after it before they realized that was going foul. One of those deceiving ones where it really looked like that was coming down in the infield for a moment. Well, the 2-2 count remains with 2 outs here. Nobody on base. Pitch for Geddes. Foul ball again. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers today. The 2-2 with 2 outs. Grounder straight to first. Nunez dives for it. No, it's going to be picked up. Flipped over to him. Going to be safe at first. Miller rotated over to first, grabbed that with the glove and flipped it up, but it was over the head of Nunez. Nunez dove for it on the ground, scrambled trying to get a hold of it, just couldn't quite get there. Safe at first will be Gibson. Gibson, the catcher for this team. Coming in to run for him, I believe that was Ben Kirkland. Ben Kirkland, a sophomore out of Maryville, Kansas. Running for Gibson. He's on first with 2 outs. Miller begins this next at-bat. First pitch strike, swung through, did Nichols. Nichols now at the plate. Trey Nichols, a senior, 67th at-bat of the year. He has 11 RBIs, 16 hits on the year, a .242 batting average. 1-0, the Lancers lead this ball game. We're in the top of the second. Foul ball hit. Oh, 2 count now. Miller up in the count. Fires. Swing and miss. Strikeout. That'll do it for the top of the second. We go to the bottom of the second. Lancers lead 1-0. Still off that Will Gardner home run. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds for the bottom of the second and the Lancer bats.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Purchasing a home in a competitive market can be frustrating. Having to make quick decisions is stressful. That's why it's important to be guided by an experienced real estate professional. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and as an agent with more than 15 years of experience, I'll guide you through the home buying process and give you information necessary to make the right decisions in your home search. Call me today at 664-5555.
Well, back here now for the bottom of the second inning. Kiko Nunez will be leading off this bottom of the second inning for the Lancers. Nunez, a football player in the fall, all-conference athlete in 2 different sports. Drills this one out to left field. That's going to drop for a base hit. Nunez round first, goes towards second. Still chasing after that in left field is Lopez. He'll grab a hold of it, throw into third, and Nunez hits a double. Leadoff batter, first pitch of the inning, and Nunez stands on second base. Kiko Nunez, an offensive lineman for the Lancers in the fall. He's a strong dude, and he shows that. He's got 6 home runs hit on the season. He's only a sophomore, 28 RBIs. He's a .325 batting average. Ball 1 delivered on the next pitch here. Zane Sally batting now for the Lancers. Sally, a senior. 22 hits on the season with 10 RBIs and a .268 batting average. He's got Nunez in scoring position on second. 1-0 count. Foul ball off the, well, basically the handle of the bat, I think. That might have been right near his hand, I think, is where that one hit. 1-1 count. Foul ball again off the bat of Sally, so that'll be a 1-2 count. The 1-2. This one hit right past third base, picked up at short, throw over to first, not in time. Sally is safe at first base, a base hit. Nunez stays at second. It was picked up in the infield by short, so Nunez wisely stayed on base. But Sally is safe at first. Well, with no outs in the inning and the Lancers up by 1, they have 2 men on base here. Sally on first, Nunez on second, and here's Cade Koletsky. Koletsky hit a 2-run homer yesterday. Showing bunt here. Pulled it back last second, ball 1. Owen Kelly on the mound for Midland once again. Foul ball off the bat of Koletsky. Owen Kelly, a freshman pitcher. 7th start of the season he is in right now. 27 strikeouts on the year, a 4.26 ERA. One count. Men on first and second. Throw for Koletsky, and he'll drill this one out to left field. Nunez advances to third, and he'll stay there. Everybody advances a base off a single from Cade Koletsky. And just like that, the bases are loaded for the Mount Marty Lancers. Evan Bach walks up to the plate in a huge opportunity. Evan Bach is batting 9th in the batting order today for the Lancers. After this one, we go back up right to the top of the order. Bases are loaded for Bach right now. He's a sophomore. As we have a mound visit. Bach is a sophomore. 25th at bat of the season we are about to see. He's got 4 hits, 3 RBIs on the season, a .250 on base percentage. Mound visits here brought to you today by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, where you can call 665-1222. Mound meeting between the entire infield of Midland. Bases are loaded once again. Bach, a right-handed batter, set to go with bases loaded. And no outs in the inning. Lancers do lead this game by 1. Will Gardner hit a solo home run in the bottom of the first. We have not seen any other scores since then. First pitch ball, low and outside for Bach. Bases loaded here. Bach with a huge RBI for the with a huge opportunity for the Lancers. This one hit foul. Owen Kelly in a bit of a hole here for Midland. Trying to get out of it as he delivers strike 2. No outs in the inning once again. Lancers in prime position here. Bases loaded. Evan Bach at the plate. Bach swings through, struck out. That was good news for Midland there. It's a tough situation for the Warriors to have bases loaded with no outs. But that is out number 1. But with that, we go back to the top of the batting order for the Lancers. Here comes Braden Cordes, the shortstop for the Lancers. Approaches the plate with bases loaded. First pitch here, swing and miss. Strike 1. Owen Kelly, only a freshman pitcher for this Warrior team. In a tough spot here, trying to get out of it. 0-1 count. This one hit right towards short. Gonna pitch over to second, out 1, throw to first, got him. That is out 3. Midland turns a double play and gets out of the inning. What a play in the infield. Mount Marty was in prime position, bases loaded and no outs, and they do not score a run. What defense from Midland. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. You could be watching on our YouTube channel, KYNTV as well. We just saw some masterclass infield work from Midland there. Let's go ahead and take 60 seconds on KYNT. Midland bats around the corner.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
You can depend on Vision Insurance Group to help you look at the big picture. Committed to helping South Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska, and North Dakota residents assess their immediate and long-term needs and help you choose options that will help you achieve your goals. When you want to explore options for protecting your home, personal property, or financial future, Vision Insurance Group is available to answer your questions. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com. Vision Insurance Group. Live in the vision.
Let's go to the third inning of play here on KYNT. The score stands at 1-0 after some great infield work from Midland. Mount Marty in the bottom of the second there had bases loaded and no outs. One batter strikes out and the next batter has a double play at second and first. Midland turns two right after a strikeout from Kelly, and they get out of the inning without allowing a run. Midland fought their way back from a really tough spot and now have a chance with their bats. Rodriguez will be batting first, leading off this third inning. 1-0 is the score. Lancers do still lead. Here's Miller on the mound. First pitch is inside. Ball one. One 1-0 count now for Rodriguez, the center fielder. Low and outside on the next one, ball two. Two 2-0 count now, Miller. Throws for Rodriguez. This one hit straight out to center. That's going to drop for a base hit. Picked up by Koletsky, who falls to the ground, gets back up, and recovers in time to stop him from advancing. Rodriguez will stay on first. So base hit from Rodriguez there. It's going to be his 10th hit of the season, and the first for Midland today. Going out of Mills. First pitch ball. Tristan Mills, a junior, taking only his 6th at-bat of the season, and most of those were yesterday. He had 2 hits in yesterday's doubleheader as strike one flies in from Miller. He had 2 hits in yesterday's doubleheader, and those were his only 2 hits of the season. In the day, Tristan Mills' batting average was .400. One now for Mills. Strike 2 delivered on the fastball. 1-2 count now. Man on first is Rodriguez. No outs so far in the inning, top of the third. This is the second batter of the inning. Miller throws the 1-2. High. 2-2 count now. Temperature's starting to rise a little bit here in Yankton. It's about 69 degrees now. 1:42 p.m. on a Saturday. We got a high today in the Yankton, about 73 degrees. Warmest day we've had all year. This one hit straight over to first, grounder to Nunez. He'll throw it over to Miller, who tags the first base, and out number 1. Well, Mills ground out to first. Rodriguez does advance to second. Now with a runner in scoring position and 1 out in the inning, we return to the top of the batting lineup for Midland. Lopez at the plate. Foul ball. First pitch of this at-bat for Lopez. Once again, it's Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers today in game number 1. He's a junior for the program out of Mitchell, South Dakota. 0-1 count. Grounder to third, picked up, throw over to first. Is in time, Nunez. Gets in for the out. Out number 2. Good play over on third. Evan Bach, third baseman today. Bring up Villanueva. Rodriguez stands on second base. Villanueva, now with 2 outs in the inning, takes his first pitch, and he'll belt this one out to left field, trying to get underneath it, and cannot. Out in left field is Will Gardner, and that will bring a run in. We've got a tie ball game, 1 apiece. RBI double from Villanueva. Well, 2 outs in the inning, it's a 1-1 game now. Only the second hit of the ball game. Rodriguez was able to get on base. He got over to second after a ground out to third by Lopez. And Villanueva hits a double out to left, brings him home. 2 outs in the inning. Jared Miller, first pitch of this next at-bat with Crawford is high. Hayden Crawford now at the plate for Midland. The sophomore making his 81st plate appearance. 29 RBIs on 29 hits he has had so far this season. Miller throws the 1-0. This one drilled out to left field. Will it stay fair? No, it will not, but that was a home run. That absolutely was beyond the fence, but it did not stay fair. I think Midland is arguing that it was already past the fence when it went foul. So by the time it crossed that fence, it was still fair, I think is what they're arguing here. But the official call was that it was foul. So that'll end up being strike 1 for Crawford. Well, a bit of discussion here, but I believe that'll be a 1-1 count now for Crawford. After a foul ball is what it'll be in the books. One count, 2 outs. We return to action. Crawford, who just hit a bomb that just didn't stay fair at the plate. 1-1 count. He's got Villanueva on second. 2 outs in the inning. They've already scored 1 run to tie up the ball game. Foul ball. So a 1-2 count here for Crawford. 2 outs. Villanueva on second. Trying to bring him home is Crawford. This pitch high. 2-2 the count. 2-2 count with 2 outs. Top of the 3rd inning. 1-1 ball game here. Midland and Mount Marty tied in GPAC Baseball. Pitch from Miller. Foul ball again. 2-2, the count will remain. This game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. A 2-2 count here. Crawford in the box. Villanueva leading off of second. Only man on base. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers. 2 outs and a 2-2 count. Drive, line drive on the ground, right out to center field. They're going to throw for the plate, right down low. Not in time. Billy Hancock could not make the tag. Well, another run scores for Midland off an RBI single from Crawford. That'll bring up Peterson. Villanueva showing off the wheels there. A grounder just split second and short. Right out to center. And with 2 outs in the inning, Peterson begins his at-bat. Connor Peterson, 101st at-bat of the season, a .333. Batting average, .402 on base percentage. Has a man on first, swings through this pitch. Strike 1. Game today brought to you by Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. The 1-1 count now. Miller misses outside. 2-1 count, 2 outs, top of the 3rd. Midland leads Mount Marty 2-1. All 3 of their hits and all 2 of their runs coming in this inning. This one drilled right out to center. Sally gets underneath it and ends the inning for Mount Marty, but the damage was done, and Midland scores 2 runs in the top of the 3rd to take the lead. It's a 2-1 ball game. The Lancer bats trying to tie things up when we come back in 60 seconds.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Well, to the bottom of the 3rd inning we go. Lancers trail Midland 2-1 on KYNT. Game number 1. Will Gardner back up to the plate. He's 1 of 1 in his plate appearances today. Hit a home run, solo home run, right over the left field fence. Still the only home run of the day. This first pitch misses inside from Kelly. Owen Kelly still on the mound for Midland. Strike 1 on the next pitch. Owen Kelly, 7th start of the season, a .426 ERA. 27 strikeouts to 38 hits allowed this season. Garner lets this one go. It's low. 2-1 count. This one outside as well, a 3-1 count. Gardner for the Lancers. hit his 6th home run of the season just a moment ago. Ties for the team high with Nunez and Hancock. All 3 of them have hit 6. And that was strike 2 delivered there from Kelly. Gardner now faces a full count. The left-handed batter swings the bat, gets ready. Full count pitch. This one driven right to the pitcher. He'll pick it up barehanded, throw over to first, and Will Gardner is out. The hit was a soft one right at the pitcher. Hit the ground on the mound. Kelly picked it up barehanded and threw it straight over to first. Out number 1 in the inning. That'll bring up Billy Hancock now for the Lancers, the other guy on the team who has 6 home runs hit. Billy Hancock, a senior out of Wahoo, Nebraska. Ball 1 delivered there from Kelly. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Hancock drills this one right past shortstop and out to center. That'll be his 2nd base hit of the day. Hancock hits his 2nd single in game number 1. Noah Moon will come in to run for him, and that'll bring up Bodie Waller, designated hitter for this Lancer team. Went 4 of 4 in his plate appearances in game number 2 yesterday. Had 4 hits and 4 RBIs in 4 at-bats in game number 2. Here's Bodie Waller. Runner goes, throw over to second. Moon slides in, and he is safe. Stolen base for Noah Moon. Moon's a fast man. 5'9" senior out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota. Went to O'Gorman High School. Came in running for Billy Hancock, the catcher for the program for the Lancers, and steals second. 1-0 count, 1 out. Kelly now checks on Moon. Moon goes again. This one hit right in between second and short. Moon's got a healthy lead as he was already going, and he'll score. Tie ball game at 2. Noah Moon showing the wheels, and Bodie Waller with the RBI. Lancers tie up the ball game at 2 here and keep a man on base. It's Bodie Waller on first. That'll bring up Ethan Wishon, another Yankton native. Wishon, a junior for the program. 90th at bat this season, and he's hit by pitch. Goes straight to first. And the official is going to call him back. I think the official is saying that he leaned into that one. Coach Tykrow instantly comes out to talk with him. We'll see what happens here. But right at the moment, everybody's kind of just standing around as Coach Josh Tykrow, the head coach of the Lancers, speaks with our officials. Our officials today, by the way, I did not read their names. They are Braden Dinsloggy and Troy Lanham. This game today brought to you by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. I'm not going to lie, I just saw the replay. I don't have the technology to show the replay on our stream, but he didn't lean into that. But we will continue the at-bat. So Ethan Wishon took ball 1 is all it will be. The hit by pitch is erased. He will not advance to first. And we're going to have an officials meeting here real quick. So this break in the action brought to you today by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco free, and you can join us and help break the tobacco habit. Thank a few more of our sponsors as the officials sort this one out. This game brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. So with Sean, will continue the at-bat. And I believe they are now saying that this is going to be a strike instead of a ball. It hit Ethan Wishon. And I could hear Coach Tykero from up here as he walked over to the official and said, "You just told me it was a ball." And now I think they're going to put this as a strike. We'll see what happens here. But either way, the at-bat will continue for Wishon, and it will be a strike. So Wishon was hit by the pitch. They'll say he leaned into it, and it was actually a strike. So they say he leaned so far into it, and it ended up being a strike. And next pitch, a foul off the bat of Wishon. So he now faces an 0-2 count here. Oh, Wishon's a junior for this program here. He bats .318 on the year. He's the second baseman for the Lancers. Batting fifth in the lineup here. Does have a man on first still with one out. 0-2 count. This one on the outside, ball one. So 1-2 count. One-two count, this one inside. So a 2-2 count now after ball two flies in. So a 2-2 count for Wishon, trying to battle his way back from being down in the count 0-2. It's a 2-2 now, trying Bodie Waller at first, not in time. Waller with a lead off of first, and the 2-2 now for Wishon. Foul ball. The 2-2. Foul ball again. Owen Kelly battling with Ethan Wishon here. Waller on first for the Lancers, one out in the inning. We're in the bottom of the third. Tie ball game at 2 here. This one outside, full count now. Wishon has battled his way back into a full count. He was down in the count 0-2 to start this one. This has been one of the more interesting at-bats the Lancers have seen this season, but it's about to come to a head. Full count pitch from Kelly, and he is walked. So in the end, all of that for a walk. One of the more interesting at-bats you'll see. It started with Wishon being hit by a pitch, and the officials say that it was a strike. I think that he leaned into it. So he comes back, battles his way back from being down 0-2, and the full count pitch is a ball, so Wishon walks in the end anyways. So all of that for the same result. Bodie Waller stands on second, Wishon on first, and Nunez drills this one foul. Will not stay fair. It's going to go into the bullpen of Midland. One of the pitchers for Midland gets a hold of that one, catches it in the bullpen and says, "Well, you're out." 0-1 count here. For Nunez. Waller on second, Wishon on first. One out in the inning. 2-2 ball game. Nunez, left-handed batter here. 6 home runs hit on the season for the first baseman. The 0-1. Nunez drills it right to first, throw over to second, got one, trying to turn 2, and they will not. It's past the first baseman. Nunez will be safe at first, and a run will score for Mount Marty. Bodie Waller takes advantage of the confusion and touches home plate. Lancers take the lead on the infield error from Midland. Midland was trying to turn 2 and get out of the inning. That would have been out number 3. Just missed the first baseman on the throw from second. Well, with the Lancers taking a lead off a 3-2
on a 3-2 score. Nunez just hit an RBI. He's going to check out of this ball game for Christian Berry, sophomore out of Papillion, Nebraska, who comes in to run. That'll bring up Zane Sally. Sally, the center fielder for the Lancers. Up to bat. First, they'll try over first. Just checking Christian Berry. Not going to get him in time. He's safe. And we'll start this at bat for Sally. Throw over to first again. Berry is safe. Tried him twice. No dice. So 2 outs in the inning. Sally up to the plate for the Lancers. A senior for this program. He's got 10 RBIs on the season. First pitch of the at-bat is high. It's ball 1. That should be the second pitch of this at-bat, I believe. That is ball 2. The 2-0 now, drilled out to center, trying to get underneath it, but no, it will drop. Lancers advance a runner to second, and Zane Sally with a base hit. Rodriguez is quick. He's shown that over the last couple of games. The wind might have helped with that one. He just couldn't quite get there in time. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Cade Koletsky. Runners on first and second. Lancers already have 2 runs scored this inning. Koletsky takes strike 1 on the inside corner. 0-1 count here, 2 outs. Runners on first and second. Sally on first. And Berry on second. Check swing, strike 2. 0-2 count with 2 outs for Koletsky. Runners on first and second. Lancers have already retaken the lead here in this inning. They have 2 innings in the third, or 2 runs in the third, for a 3-2 score total. 0-2 count. Got him, strike 3. 3 pitches, 3 strikes from Owen Kelly there. He gets Cade Koletsky, and that'll do it for the third. But the Lancers retake the lead off 2 runs in a very interesting inning. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds back for the 4th inning after this.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Well, this game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton. It's on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We go to the 4th inning here on KYNT. Lancers on top of the Midland Warriors as it stands, but Midland had 2 runs the last time they were at the plate. Jared Miller still on the mound for the Lancers as we'll begin this 4th. Up to bat first is Reyes. First pitch was a ball. Here's pitch number 2. Got him on the inside corner. 1-1 count here. Nate Reyes, a junior. .317 batting average. 1-1 count. The 1-1 from Miller. Swing, foul ball. Just got the bottom side of that ball there. 1-2. Oh, the 1-2 count. Swing and miss, strikeout. Oh, first out of the top of the fourth. Jared Miller gets the strikeout. Miller's on pitch count number 56 today. He has 3 hits, 2 runs, 3 strikeouts, and 14 batters faced. We begin this next at-bat with ball. It's Gibson batting. The 1-0. Ball 2. Lancer baseball today, courtesy of Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. The 2-0 count. Strike 1. The 2-1. Strike, or ball 3. The 3-1 count. Pitch from Miller. This one drilled out to center. Sally tracking it in the air, tracking it in the wind. Now picks up some speed and brings it into the glove. Out number 2. Gibson flies out to center. Sally makes the catch. Well, that'll bring up Trey Nichols, a senior, batting for this team. 2 home runs, 11 RBIs with 16 hits on the season. Strike 1. First pitch strike from Miller there. It's an 0-1 count with 2 outs. Top of the 4th. This game today from Avera, moving health forward. Avera. Strike 2. Well, with 2 outs on the board, Trey Nichols finds himself down in the count. One. Foul ball. That's 1-2. I must be losing my mind. I thought that was 0-2 last time. So a 1-2 count. With 2 outs. Pitching for Nichols. Jared Miller on the mound for the Lancers. Throws the 1-2. Foul ball. 1-2, the count remains. The 1-2 count with 2 outs. Swing and miss, strikeout. Well, Jared Miller, multiple strikeouts in that inning, ends the 4th. We go to the top of the 4th. We go to the bottom of the 4th now for the Lancer at bats. Leading off the bottom of the 4th for the Lancers. Coming up after the break. Oh, we'll see who it is. This is KYNT back in 60.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
All right, to figure out where I am. Evan Bach coming up to the plate here in just a moment for the Lancers. But first, we got a pitching change here. This pitching change brought to you by the Mount Marty Campus Tobacco Prevention Program. The MU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. On the mound, new pitcher is Zachary Vincent Jr. for the Warriors. Vincent Jr. is a junior for Midland. This is his 5th appearance of the season. He has 1 start, 1 win, and 1 loss on his resume in 8.1 innings pitched. He's allowed 18 hits, 14 runs, does have 12 strikeouts, averages 12.96 strikeouts per 9, and a 12.96 ERA. Bottom of the 4th, first pitch. Showing bunt there was Bach, pulls it back. (3-2) is the score of this ball game. Lancers up over Midland. Foul ball. 1-1 count. Looked like Bach tried to check that swing for a moment. Just barely got a hold of it. 1-1 count. Ball 2. A 2-1 count here for Vincent. Bach hits it foul. Back towards the dugout of Midland. Two-one count. Check swing ball. 3-1. Evan Bach batting 9th for the Lancers today. He's leading off this bottom of the 4th. Full count pitch. Foul ball. Bach stays alive in the at-bat after the foul. This one drilled right out to center. Going back for it is Rodriguez, and he will make the catch. Out number 1 in the bottom of the 4th. Fly out to center, Evan Bach. Well, we return to the top of the batting order now for the Lancers. Braden Cortez comes back up to the plate. The shortstop for the Lancers. First pitch ball of this at-bat. Vincent. This one nailed right out to right field, diving for it and not going to make the catch out there. That is going to be a base hit for Cortez. Couldn't bring that one in over in right field. That was Nate Reyes. Dove for it, laid out, went parallel to the ground. Just couldn't quite come up with it. Difficult catch to make for sure. Let's go to Will Gardner. Already hit 1 home run today. Now he's got a man on base. 1 out in the inning. Cortez on first. Pitch for Gardner. This one inside. He's hit. He is hit by a pitch. That one in the leg. So he'll just go to second, or to first. Cortez goes to second. And that'll bring up Billy Hancock. Billy Hancock, pretty much widely regarded as one of the best to ever put on a Lancer jersey. Senior out of Wahoo, Nebraska, approaches the plate. One out in the inning, men on first and second. Here's the first pitch for Billy Hancock. Foul ball. Goes deep into right field territory, but it is foul. Vincent on the mound for Midland. Runners on first and second with one out in the inning. This is Vincent's first inning at the mound. Runner goes here. Hancock swings, slide into third, good. Throw over to first. Hancock is out at first, but runners do advance. Now with 2 outs on the board, Hancock out at first, we bring up Bodie Waller. Bodie Waller today already has 1 RBI, as instantly they go to first. Well, we load the bases. Honestly, I was looking at his stats and didn't see, but I assume that was an intentional walk. And that'll bring up Ethan Wishon. Wishon, with bases loaded, takes a first pitch strike. Well, we got Waller on first. Gardner on second. Cordes on first as we have a huge gust of wind coming in. Swing and a miss there from Wishon, strike 2. There's 2 outs in the inning. Now that wind, about a 20-mile-an-hour headwind today. 0-2 count. Ball 1. Wishon at the plate. Bases loaded here. Huge opportunity for the Lancers. Last time the bases were loaded, however, Midland turned a double play and got out of the inning without allowing a run. The 1-2. This one hit right over the top of the first baseman, and it is foul. Will not stay fair by inches. So Wishon's at-bat will continue in a 1-2 count. Bases loaded here, 2 outs in the inning. Playing Vincent on the mound for the Warriors. Good eye on that one, it's outside, 2-2 count for Wishon. A Yankton native here, played quarterback at Yankton High School. A 2-2 count. This one drilled right over the head of the second baseman, and that's gonna fall. 1 run scores, 2 runs scores. RBI for Ethan Wishon. 2 men touch home plate. Wishon stands on first, and the Lancers take a 5-2 lead. Ethan Wishon, the second baseman for the Lancers. Last couple of years, he's a junior this year. Last year, he spent the majority of time behind a couple of seniors just waiting for his opportunity. He has made the most of it this year. 2 outs in the inning. That'll bring up Kiko Nunez with runners at the corners. Wishon on first. Waller on third. Nunez takes ball 1 on the first pitch. Nunez, who's hit 6 home runs this season. 1-0 count. And he's hit. Another batter hit by pitch. That's number 3. So the base is loaded once again, and that'll bring up Zane Sally. Sally, the center fielder for the Lancers today, and he's had a good day so far at the plate. Zane Sally has 2 hits in 2 plate appearances. And we're going to have a quick mound visit from Midland. This is the first inning that Vincent has come in to pitch. He started this 4th inning here. Lancers have 2 runs so far, and the base is loaded here with 2 outs. I believe that is Shea Bennett who came out on the mound visit this time. This mound visit brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. You can call 6612 or 665-1222. Well, there's 2 outs in this inning. Bases loaded. Nunez on first. Sally on, or Wishon, I believe, on second. Waller on third. Sally takes ball 1 on the first pitch. Zane Sally with bases loaded, a 1-0 count, 2 outs. Bottom of the 4th, Lancers lead this ball game 5-2. And ball 2 is thrown. Vincent on the mound for Midland. Pitching in relief today. This is the first inning he's pitched. Foul ball. One count here. 2-1 count now. 2 outs. Game today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com. The focus is on people, not on profits. Well, a 2-1 count here for Sally. Bases loaded, bottom of the 4th. Here's the pitch. Inside, that's a 3-1 count. 2 outs in the inning. Vincent just trying to get out of this hole. Trying to get out of this inning before any more damage is done. Lancers have already scored 2 in this inning. Looking for more. And they might get it. Pitch on the ground. Throw over to first. And that will do it for this inning. A good recovery there from Vincent. The hit was right at him. Knocked it to the ground with his glove. Picked it up. Was able to get over to first without an error. And that will do it for the 4th. We go to the 5th inning on KYNT. Lancers score 2 in the 4th. 2 in the 3rd and 1 in the 1st to take a 5-2 lead in this ball game. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Oh, we're back here for the top of the 5th inning on KYNT. Jared Miller still on the mound for the Lancers. He has pitched the entire way through. He has thrown 66 pitches so far today. This game today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's. They are on Broadway. Rodriguez at the plate. Leadoff batter of this inning. Rodriguez, a .257 batting average. Strike 1, first pitch strike here delivered from Miller. Jared Miller, sophomore out of Mitchell, South Dakota. Oh, 1 count. This one drilled out to center. Sally trying to track it down, going back towards the fence, onto the warning track, and makes the catch. Backpedaled all the way onto the warning track, back against the fence, and makes the catch. Zane Sally, great adjustment out in center. First out of the inning. Well, 1 out in the inning. We go to the bottom of the batting order. Here's Tristan Mills again. Mills batted .400 in the 2 games yesterday, had his first 2 hits of the season. He's 0 of 1 at the plate so far in this game. We're in the top of the 5th. Ball 2 delivered from Miller. First 2 pitches, balls. The 2-0 count. This one hit right over the top of Miller. It's going to be picked up by Wishon. Witt to one knee, throws over to first, and he is out. Good adjustment from Ethan Wishon there. Slid on one knee to make that grab, threw over to first in a perfect throw. Great move by the junior. Lancers have 2 outs in the inning. Well, next up to the plate is Lopez. We return to the top of the batting order now. Leadoff batter of this inning. Now batting with an out on the board. First pitch, ball here from Miller. Lopez 0 of 2 at the plate today. The 1-0, swing and miss, strike 1. Well, a 1-1 count here. Miller throws. This one fouled off the bat of Lopez. We're in the top of the 5th here on KYNT. This game brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. 1-2 count for Jared Miller. Pitch number 72 incoming. Ball. A quick visit here. From Tyker over to the official. I believe they're talking about that last pitch from Miller. Something about his leg movement on that pitch the official did not like. And we return to action. Well, a 2-2 count with 2 outs on the board. Nobody on base. Pitching to Lopez, the leadoff batter for the Midland Warriors. The 2-2 throw. Outside, make it a full count. Jared Miller trying to end this half inning. Give the Lancers another chance on offense. Now a full count. Lopez trying to get on base here. Down 5-2. Mount Marty leads this ball game. Here's the pitch from Miller. Outside, walked him. Well, Lopez advances to first, and here comes Villanueva. Two outs. On the board, man on first is Lopez. Here's Villanueva. Receives his first pitch from Miller. Strike 1. Alec Villanueva, sophomore for this program, a .276 batting average. North of 100 at-bats this season. Actually, this may be number 100. And he drills it out to Sally, who will make the catch, and that'll do it for the inning. Lancers go to the bottom of the 5th. Their bats around the corner, up 5-2. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello, here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
Oh, we come back for the bottom of the 5th. Lancers up 5-2 over Midland University. My name is Tehl Tanner on KYNT. Cade Koletsky going to be leading off this inning, batting for the Lancers. Koletsky is 1 of 2 at the plate today. Has 1 hit and was struck out once. So batting .500 today is Koletsky. And a new pitcher on the mound here for Midland. That is KYNT, the new pitcher. Cody KYNT, freshman. 8 innings pitched this season, 10 hits, 8 strikeouts, a 10.13 ERA. As we return to action, Cade Koletsky takes the first pitch from KYNT. Strike 1. The 0-1 count here. KYNT throws. Outside, 1-1. Cody KYNT is a freshman out of Lubbock, Texas. This one drilled out to left field, and it will drop. Cade Koletsky with a single here at the bottom of the 5th. Lancers lead 5-2, now looking to add to it. I'll bring up Evan Bach here for the Lancers. Evan Bach has had 2 at-bats today. He's been struck out once. Strike 1 on the first pitch from KYNT. Oh, 1 count here. Showing bunt. Ball is on the ground. Looked like he thought it was foul. He didn't even move, but he is out. Runner will advance to second, so the sacrifice play worked. But Evan Bach, I think he thought that bunt went foul, so he didn't even move, and it was an easy tag. But he did his job in the end. The entire goal of that was to advance the runner to second, and he did exactly that. One out in the inning now. Reagan Cortez at the plate. Cody KYNT on the mound. Cortez, the leadoff batter for the Lancers. We're back at the top of the batting order with 1 out on the board and a man on second. That's Koletsky leading off at second base as ball 2 flies in from KYNT. Cody KYNT, freshman pitcher. This one drilled out to left and it'll drop. Koletsky stops at third and a base single here for Cortez. And with runners on the corners, here comes Will Gardner.
Gardner has a solo home run in this game, hit it over the left field fence back in the first inning. He approaches the plate now with runners on the corners. Cody Kent did pitch yesterday. Pitched game number 2, 1 inning. Had 1 strikeout, his ball 1 flies in here for Gardner. Had 1 strikeout in 3 batters faced. I believe he pitched that 8th inning for the Lancers yesterday, where the Lancers went 1-2-3. So he's still fresh enough to play today. And this one is drilled out to left field. Back towards the warning track goes the left fielder, and it is caught. Runner goes, trying to get towards home, and 1 run will score in the end. Will Gardner, a sacrifice fly out to left. As Cade Koletsky touches home plate, Lancers lead this ball game 6-2. Lancers have runs in the last 3 straight innings. They had 2 in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th, and now 1 in the 5th. Had 1 in the 1st as well. Once again, Cody Kent, a relief pitcher for this Midland program that has been really good every time he gets onto the mound. Pitched yesterday and did not allow a hit on the Lancers in 1 inning pitched. Closed out game number 2. As this pitch gets past the catcher, and that will advance a runner over to 3rd. With Billy Hancock at the plate. Hancock is 2 of 3. Today has 2 hits in 3 at-bats. 1-0 count for Hancock. Foul ball. So 1-1 count with 2 outs and a runner on 3rd. Runner on 3rd is Cordes. The 1-1 for Hancock, fouled back into the net. 1-2 count now for Billy Hancock. Kent with 2 outs. Here's the pitch. High, 2-2 count. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Bottom of the 5th here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. A 6-2 ball game. Lancers lead over Midland. This is Mount Marty University Baseball this afternoon on KYNT. Here's the 2-2 for Hancock. This one hit right past the pitcher, past second base, and a run will score. Billy Hancock with his 3rd hit of the day. Brings home Cordes, and the Lancers lead 7-2. 7-2 was the final score of the first game between these 2 programs. Yesterday. And here comes Bodie Waller now with a runner on 1st. And that is Noah Moon in to run for Hancock. First pitch on the outside here for Waller. We're in the bottom of the 5th on KYNT. 7-2 the score here. Lancers have 2 runs in all 3 of the last innings. Runner goes here. Throw to second. Not in time and off target. Noah Moon steals second for the 2nd consecutive time. Noah Moon comes in to run for Billy Hancock. Starting to seem like all Hancock's got to do is hit singles, and Noah Moon will take care of the rest running the bases. Oh, we return to Bodie Waller's at bat, a 2-0 count, healthy leadoff for Moon. Swing and miss here for Waller, strike 1. Two-one count here, Moon on 2nd. Lancers have 2 runs in the inning. 7-2 ball game. Mount Marty leads. Pitcher checking out Moon, now throws, foul ball. 2-2 count here. Here's the 2-2 for Waller. Moon leading off a second. Outside, full count. This game today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Full count pitch here for Bodie Waller. He's got Moon on second. KYNT throws. Foul ball. Bodie Waller still alive in the at-bat and a full count pitch. Cody KYNT on the mound. They're going to try him at second. No. Miscommunication between short and the pitcher. Shortstop wanted it. He was there waiting on the base. Pitcher was ready to just let Moon go. Noah Moon now. Healthy leadoff. Bodie Waller with a full count. And there goes Moon, and it doesn't matter. It's a huge hit by Bodie Waller out to left. Left fielder trying to track it down, and he does. That will do it for the fifth. Lopez got underneath that one, made the adjustment in the wind, and we go to the sixth inning of play. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, back in 60. Lancers lead this ball game 7-2.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yankonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Smart Trailer from SureCo is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the DriveMax Auger Drive Kit from SureCo both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it SureCo.
Well, back here for the sixth, we got a pitching change here for Mount Marty. This pitching change brought to you by the Mount Marty Tobacco Prevention Program. The MMU campus is tobacco-free. You can join us and break the tobacco habit. It's Jet Hasegawa on the mound for the Lancers now, making his first appearance this weekend. Hasegawa for the Lancers started a lot of games last season. This season's no different. He has 4 starts under his belt. This will be his 8th appearance. He has 3 wins, 2 losses on the season, and 33 innings pitched. He's allowed 25 hits, has 41 strikeouts. Second on the team in total strikeouts, with 11.18 strikeouts per 9 inning and a 4.91 ERA. Jet Hasegawa, a senior pitcher for this Lancer program. This Lancer pitching crew is deep. They really are. They had so many weapons. As we return to action, Crawford, leadoff batter of this inning. First pitch ball from Hasegawa, off the fastball. This game brought to you by SureCo. When you need to be sure, make it SureCo. Ball on the second pitch as well. 2-0 count for Hasegawa in his first at-bat today, or his first batter face today. Crawford, man who bats .367 at the plate. The 2-0. Foul ball.
2-1 count here for Crawford. 7-2 the score this ball game. Top of the 6th inning. Jet Hasegawa on the mound for the Lancers. Grounder to third, picked up, throw over to first. 1 out. Evan Bach handled that one in the infield. Nunez on first. Crawford, ground out to third. Well, that's 1 out in the inning. That'll bring up Peterson. Another big gust of wind. The wind has been a factor all day long. Strike 1 flies in from Hasegawa. Senior out of Brisbane, Australia. One of 2 Australian pitchers for the Lancers. Chris Rofe, who we still haven't seen this weekend, likely going to start game 2 as a hit is right over the top of the pitcher to second. Wishon gives to Nunez, out number 2.
Hasegawa, once again out of Brisbane, Australia, went to Miles Community College before
coming to Mount Marty. He is a senior for this program. It's going to bring up Nate Reyes for Midland. Down 7-2 here in this game number 1. This is a doubleheader today. Strike 1, swing and strike on the first pitch from Hasegawa. 0-1 count with 2 outs. Ball 1. Well, that will do it for Jared Miller's day once again. His final stats, 79 pitches, 3 hits, 2 runs allowed, 4 strikeouts, and 20 batters faced. Only 2 runs. Lancers lead 7-2. When him on the mound. Foul ball here. Hasegawa now making his first appearance today. And his 8th of the season. Hasegawa has 5 starts under his belt as well, or 4 starts under his belt. This is his 8th appearance, 4th as a reliever. 1-2 count. Strike 3, that'll do it for the top of the 6th. Lancers with that are 3 outs away from victory. We go to the bottom of the 6th for the Lancers bats, trying to put some cushion room before we go to the 7th, where the Lancer pitching will be the story. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. We'll be back here for this 7-inning game in 60 seconds.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Well, we return to Riverside Field in the beautiful River City. My name is Tehl Tanner. Ethan Wishon coming up to bat leadoff here for the bottom of the 6th. Another pitching change here for Midland. Lancers have 2 runs in the 3rd, 2 in the 4th, 2 in the 5th. Midland doesn't want any more in the 6th. So with that, they have brought in well, looks like that is Ben Brown, a senior. And according to, oh, here we go. Here we go. I figured out how to work technology. Ben Brown is a senior for this team, making his 7th appearance of the year. He has 1 win, 1 loss on the resume in 9.2 innings pitched. He has 12 hits and 11 runs allowed with 9 strikeouts. He averages 9.53 strikeouts per 9 innings and a 4.76 ERA. He'll be facing Ethan Wishon, the first batter, in the bottom of the 6th. This game brought to you today by Slumberland, with free interior design service, plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Wishon, a Yankton native junior for the Lancers, lets the first pitch go. It's a ball. One-0 count here. Ben Brown on the mound now for Midland. Strike 1 on the next pitch. Caught Wishon looking. 1-1 count. Strike 2 on the next one. It's a 1-1 count here. Bottom of the 6th, 7-2. Lancers lead this ball game. Swing and a miss, strikeout. Ben Brown strikes out his first batter. That'll bring up Kiko Nunez. Nunez today, 1 of 2 at the plate. Has 1 hit so far today. This one drilled out to left field, going back towards the fence. Will it stay fair? No. Well, foul ball off the first pitch, strike 1. Nunez resets the left-handed batter. This one drilled out to center, deep into center field, going back towards the warning track and making the catch out there is Rodriguez. 2 outs in the inning now. That'll bring back Zane Sally. This game brought to you by Core Trust Bank, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. Zane Sally with 2 outs and nobody on base. Faces Ben Brown. First pitch strike from Brown. Brown has been effective so far. This is his first inning pitch today. Swing and miss for Zane Sally on the next one. Brown, a senior. Foul ball hit. This one's going to be toward the Lancer bullpen, and it is well out of range. A couple of Warriors tried to track that one down. They were not going to get there in time. Ben Brown out of Wichita, Kansas. As another foul ball is hit by Sally. Has an 0-2 count here. Sally, center fielder. For the Lancers. Takes this next ball. 1-2 count. Game today from Dakota Beverage. Whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. The 1-2. Check swing. It's ball 2. 2-2 count with 2 outs. 7-2 the score of this ball game. Lancers in the bottom of the 6th. This one hit by Sally straight out to center field. Getting underneath it is Rodriguez. He'll dive and does not make the catch. Sally goes to second. He gets a double here in the bottom of the 6th. That'll bring up Cade Koletsky for the Lancers. Mount Marty has a 7-2 lead here in the bottom of the 6th inning. This is a 7-inning game. They're only 3 outs away from victory when they go back on defense here in the half inning. They're trying to put some cushion on it. No lead is ever safe in baseball. Two outs. First pitch for Koletsky, strike one down the middle. Koletsky is 2 of 3 at the plate today. He has 1 run scored, 2 hits, was struck out in the other trip. 0-1 count here for Koletsky, 2 outs. Runner goes, check swing, and the catcher missed it. Sally advances to third, he steals a base. Runner in scoring position here for Koletsky. Cade Koletsky, Yankton native. Junior. Swing and miss there, that's strike 2. 2 outs in the inning, bottom of the 6th. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. 1-2 count. Pitch from Brown, swing and miss. That'll do it for the 6th. Got Koletsky striking out, swinging, and we go to the 7th inning. Lancers are 3 outs away from claiming a Game 1 victory over the Midland Warriors. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner, back in 60.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
We return to action for the 6th inning of play. Jet Hasegawa is 3 outs away from icing this one for the Lancers. Kiko Nunez comes out of this ball game. Just a defensive substitution here, same as yesterday. Alitz checks into the game. Playing first. First pitch is in the dirt for Hasegawa. Ball 1 here. Man at the plate is Gibson. One-0 count. Hasegawa, the pitch. Low. 2-0 count. Hasegawa throws the 2-0, first at bat of this inning. This one grounder right over to second, gets past with Sean, picked up by Koletsky, cannot get it on target. Over to first. That'll be a base hit for Midland. Tommy Alitz, the senior once again, filling in on first base for Kiko Nunez here. Defensive substitution here in the 7th inning. Lancers are up 7-2. 3 outs away from victory, but Midland trying to make a comeback here. They need 5 runs to tie. Strike 1 from Hasegawa on the next pitch.
Nichols at the plate. Nichols bats 7th for this Midland lineup. He is the designated hitter. And he nails this one, threads it right between short and third, and he'll get to first. Advanced the runner to second as well. Cortez was able to track it down, but not before. Runner got to first base, so 2 men on base now for Hasegawa. As Rodriguez, the center fielder, now approaches the plate. Trey Rodriguez, a .257 batting average on the year, has men on first and second. Pitch from Hasegawa. Hancock gets it, threatens to throw over to first, doesn't let it fly. Oh, 1 count. Hasegawa throws. Strike 2. Hasegawa, men on first and second, top of the 7th here. Throws strike 3. 1, 2, 3 on 3 pitches. Strikes out Rodriguez. That'll bring up Mills, bottom of the lineup here for Midland. Mills got his first 2 hits of the season yesterday. Had a great day, batted .400 against this very deep Lancer pitching crew. Strike 1 delivered from Hasegawa. A 1 count. Mills is 0 of 2 at the plate today. A 1 from Hasegawa. Foul ball. That'll make it strike 2. 0-2 count once again. 1 out in the inning. Lancers 2 outs away from victory. They lead 7-2 here in the top of the 7th. This is only a 7-inning game. This is part 1 of today's doubleheader. Game 2 will be around the corner. That one will be a 9-inning game. Hasegawa throws the 0-2, and a foul ball hit off the bat of Mills. Lopez is on deck here for Midland, the leadoff batter for the Warriors. Hasegawa, the 0-2. This one hit off the bat right towards first, picked up, and just tagging the base himself is the first baseman over there for out number 2. Alitz. So 2 outs now in the inning, but you got runners on second and third, and that'll bring up the top of the batting order. It's Lopez. Lancers 1 out away from victory, but now you got to get the leadoff batter. Hasegawa starts this at bat. First pitch. High. Ball 1. Started the last 2 at bats with a first pitch strike. This one a ball. 2 outs in the inning. 1 away from victory are the Mount Marty Lancers, up 7-2 over Midland. This one hit right into the glove of the first baseman, Alitz, and that'll do it for game number 1. Lancers win 7-2. Well, that's game 1 in the books here in Riverside Field. Lancers defeat the Midland Warriors. Now in 3 consecutive games, we've got 1 more game incoming for the weekend series. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll begin the Aztec postgame show. Lancers win in the end 7-2 over Midland.
Starting April 1st, Explorers Credit Union is giving away piggy banks for youth accounts. Stop into any branch and pick one up for youth 10 and under. And once per year, Explorers Credit Union will match up to $10 per year in coins with a deposit in all youth savings accounts. Stop into any Explorers Credit Union branch for more information and to pick up your new piggy bank. Discover the difference. ExplorersCU.com.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sidlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sidlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sidlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally, where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Well, game one in the books here at Riverside Field. My name is Tehl Tanner. KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Lancers defeat the Midland Warriors 7-2, the score for the second time in 3 games. The game one final score yesterday, once again, was 7-2. Lancers won that one. 6-4 was the score of game 2. Lancers won as well, and now game 3 in the books, 7-2. Mount Marty wins over Midland. Lancers go to 28-8 overall, 11 wins now in conference. 11-4 are the Lancers. The Midland Warriors drop to 16-16 on the season. They go to 500. In terms of the game itself, Mount Marty started this one off with a great start. Second batter up, it was Will Gardner who had a solo home run
right over the left field fence with 20 to 25 mile per hour headwinds here. The wind has come up a little bit as the day has gone on and the temperature has risen. It is now 73 degrees, partial cloudy skies with about a 20 to 25 mile per hour headwind. We've got gusts of 35 though. This is a windy day and it's a headwind for these players. It's coming directly from center field towards the plate. That south wind right off the river, but the south wind off the river keeps things cool, so at least it's a very pleasant day here for the crowd. Bit of a headwind for the players though. As we talk about this game, once again, that Will Gardner home run was at the bottom of the first. Then in the third, Midland actually took the lead with 2 runs in the third. That was the only lead they would end up having. Mount Marty retook it in the bottom of the third with 2 runs of their own, taking a 3-2 lead. Mount Marty added 2 in the fourth and 2 in the fifth to make it a 7-2 ball game. Nobody scored in the 6th or the 7th, and the final score was 7-2. Mount Marty wins over Midland 7-2 final. We got game 2 around the corner here on KYNT. This is the Aztec post-game show. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll keep things rolling. We'll take a look at some of the stats from this first game. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101.
Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions.
We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Having a doctor you can trust and rely on? That's Dr. Amanda Sedlacek with Yankton Medical Clinic. Patients describe her as caring, compassionate, and competent, thorough and professional, personable and down to earth. Dr. Sedlacek is a provider you can rely on. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, she provides comprehensive care with a whole person approach, treating you, not your symptoms. Schedule a visit with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and learn to appreciate your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Well, back here on the Aztec Post-Game Show, make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. As we talk about this ball game, let's thank a few of our sponsors as well. Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you, and the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com. And finally, the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge at Yankton. They're on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Well, let's talk about the team statistics of this one, brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. These team stats, once again, final score here, 7-2. Mount Marty defeats Midland in game number 1. Game 2 around the corner. Mount Marty had 14 hits in this ball game with 7 earned runs. 5 hits from Midland with 2 runs. Mount Marty did have 2 errors today, 1 for Midland. Mount Marty, with those 14 hits and 7 runs, actually left 10 on base. 5 on base for Midland. At bats, Mount Marty ended up with a total of 29. Midland had 27. Lancers hit 2 doubles. Midland had 1. Nobody hit a triple today. Mount Marty had the only home run. That was from Will Gardner. In terms of walks, Mount Marty had 2 people get walked. Midland only had 1 person get walked. Lancers struck out 6 batters of the Midland side of things. Midland struck out 4 Mount Marty batters. Stolen bases, Mount Marty had 3. I believe 2 of those from Noah Moon. In terms of the putouts, Mount Marty had 21 putouts compared with 18 for Midland. Jared Miller got the win today for the Lancers. 5 innings pitched, ended up with 79 total pitches, 3 hits allowed, 4 strikeouts, with 2 earned runs total. Kelly took the loss today for Midland in 3 innings pitched, 55 pitches, 8 hits, with 2 earned runs and 2 strikeouts. This is KYNT, 102.1 FM, AM 1450. The post-game show from Aztec rolls on when we come back in a couple of minutes. Lancers win Game 1, 7-2 over Midland.
I've never been Nick sick, but my little sister has. She was vaping with friends. She thought it was cool because I did it. That hit me pretty hard. Did some checking, found out that nicotine in vape is really dangerous, especially for younger kids. You get a buzz, but when the nicotine wears off, your brain, it craves more. It permanently affects learning, focus, and mood. Nicotine addiction is no joke.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Snow geese hunters, take a gander at what Dakota Archery has. Shotguns, ammo, camel clothing, boots, and hunting blinds. Also, as the temperatures rise, the prices on Dakota Archery's cold weather clothing has gone down. Get up to 20% off jackets, insulated bibs, pants, caps, and gloves. This also includes some brands that rarely go on sale. Sitka, Bandit, and Arctic Shield.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Vicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
Sports injuries can be the result of competitive activities, but can also happen by just participating in leisure activities too. If you're experiencing pain as the result of your chosen activity, consider chiropractic care. I'm Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson with First Chiropractic Centers. We have experienced chiropractors that work with sports injuries every day. Our treatment options are aimed to minimize pain, reduce recovery time, and reduce risk of future injuries. Visit First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time.
Buying or selling your home is one of the biggest decisions you may make in your lifetime. I'm Deb Speck with Vision Real Estate, and I'm ready to help guide you with professional advice from before the listing until after the close. Not only will you get real estate knowledge, but also we provide moving boxes and an enclosed courtesy trailer to help make the move just a little easier. Call me today at 664-5555.
All right, back here in the Aztec post-game show, Lancers win 7-2 in Game 1 over Midland. We got one more game of this four-game weekend series upcoming. Lancers win the first three, now trying to go for the weekend sweep over their GPAC foe, Midland University. Midland trying to avoid that weekend sweep in the next game out. It will be a 9-inning game. We're about 10 minutes from the start of that one. Let's go ahead and take a look at these stats once again from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. We'll take a look at the batters this time. Lopez had 3 at-bats today, was walked once, had left 2 on base. Villanueva had 3 at-bats, had scored 1 run, had 1 hit and an RBI. Crawford in 3 at-bats had 1 hit and an RBI as well. Peterson left 1 on base and was caught stealing once as well. Reyes struck out twice. 1 hit from Gibson today. Nichols had 1 hit, struck out twice, left 1 on base. Rodriguez had 1 run score, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. For the Lancers, Braden Cortez ended up with 4 at-bats, 2 runs, 2 hits. Gardner had 2 runs, 1 hit, 2 RBIs, and 2 at-bats. Billy Hancock in 4 at-bats had 3 hits and 1 RBI. Noah Moon had a run scored as well. Stole 2 bases as well. Keep it rolling with these post-game stats. Bodie Waller in 3 at-bats, scored 1 run, had 1 hit, 1 RBI, and was walked once. With Sean in 3 at-bats, had 2 RBIs, 1 hit, and was walked as well. 3 hits in the ball game for Zane Sally in 4 at-bats. A great game from him. Cade Koletsky ended up with 2 hits and 1 run, with 2 strikeouts and 3 on base. Evan Bach ended up with 2 at-bats as well, was struck out once. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Those are your hitting post-game statistics. We'll be back with the pitchers in a couple of minutes. Then we'll take a look at game number 2. Lancers Warriors game 2 around the corner on KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh combines the speedy service of a convenience store with the surprising selection of the fresh foods and ready-to-eat meals you expect from Hy-Vee. While you fill up your gas tank, you can grab grocery staples including fresh produce and fresh bakery items too, or grab fresh meals or snacks. There's something for everyone at Hy-Vee Fast and Fresh of Yankton.
Shop Hy-Vee, where there's a helpful smile in every eye.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
First Dakota National Bank has been paving financial futures since 1872. But when it comes to supporting a community, it takes more than experience. Financial planning takes a personal touch, which is why we offer a wide range of customizable options for personal, business, and ag banking. We've been doing banking longer than anyone else, but we're first because our goals have never changed. Helping local communities plan and reach their financial success has and always will be what we're here for. Member FDIC.
The term columbarium is Latin and means a resting place for doves. It's meant as an option for a final resting place for cremated remains of the dearly departed. I'm Paul Wintz from the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service. Beginning this spring, we'll provide families a new columbarium at the Garden of Memory Cemetery in Yankton. It's a permanent place to memorialize your loved one in a secure, dignified place of remembrance. For more information, please give us a call or visit our columbarium page at wintzrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
Well, we are just about ready to get back underway here as we just got the lineup cards here for Game 2. We'll go over those here in a couple of minutes. But first, we got to go over the pitching of that game number 1. Thank you very much, Mackenzie, for handing those to us. As we go over the pitching for game number 1 here, we'll start it off with Midland. Kelly started the game, ended up with 3 innings pitched, 55 pitches, 8 hits, 3 runs, 2 strikeouts with 2 earned runs in there. Vincent ended up coming in next. He pitched 1 inning, 29 pitches with 2 earned runs, 2 hits, and no strikeouts. Kent came in next, had pitched 1 inning himself, 22 pitches, 3 hits, 2 runs. Brown finished off the game. He came in, ended up with 1 hit, no runs in 1 inning pitched with 17 pitches and 2 strikeouts on that bottom of the 6th. Very good inning for Brown. For the Lancers, it was Jared Miller who got the win today. 5 innings pitched, 79 pitches total, 3 hits, 2 runs, with 4 strikeouts and 20 batters faced. Jet Hasagawa finished off the last 2 innings, 24 pitches total, 2 hits, 2 strikeouts, and 8 batters faced. The player of the game is next to the move of the game. The move of the game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. That today is going to be the solo home run. Only the second batter of the day for the Lancers. Will Gardner stepped up to the plate and put it out over left field with a 20-mile-per-hour headwind. So that's going to be our move of the game, brought to you by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And our player of the game from Avera. Moving health forward, Avera. For the Lancers today, there were two guys in 4 at-bats that ended up with 3 hits each. Very, very good days from Zane Sally and Billy Hancock. Those two are going to split it today with 4 at-bats, 3 hits each for Billy Hancock and Zane Sally. That's going to do it for our Aztec post-game show. We go to pregame now from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Let's go ahead and take a break. When we return, we've got Game 2 action here from Riverside Field. I'm Tehl Tanner.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and 0 sugar. Sparkling ice. Tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration. The perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. For over 40 years, Sureco has been revolutionizing the tarping industry. From the original Sherlock side-to-side roll tarp to the 4500 series electric tarp to the ProTrap electric hoppers, Sureco has been exceeding the needs of farms and fleets across the U.S. and beyond. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at Sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
Well, we return here for game number 2 at Riverside Field. We are ready to get underway. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. And the first batter has approached the plate. We're going to go over these lineups here in just a moment, but first we'll talk about the new pitcher in the game. It is the man from the land down under, that song that was just playing. It's Chris Rofe for the Lancers. First pitch, foul ball. Chris Rofe for the Lancers this season. 42 innings pitched, 8 appearances, 8 starts, 5 wins, only 2 losses, 11.57 strikeouts per 9, a 3.21 ERA, and 54 strikeouts. Ball 1 thrown by Rofe there. Rofe, one of the better pitchers in the GPAC. He's been a closing pitcher for the Lancers last couple of seasons. He's their starter this year. He's a senior out of Sydney, Australia. Well, he hits his first batter of the day, though. First batter up to the plate, that was Lopez, and hits him. And he'll go to first. Well, let's go over the batting order now. This from Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, La-Z-Boy, and Flex Steel, Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Midland's batting order today. Lopez, Villanueva, who is now at the plate. Crawford third, then Peterson, Reyes, Gibson, Rodriguez, Foster, and Mills. Foster, the only change. Strike 1 on the first pitch from Rofe this time. He's got Lopez on first. Lancer outfield looks as follows. Chris Rofe on the mound starting game 1. Billy Hancock, the catcher. Bodie Waller will be playing first base in this second game. Strike 2 delivered there, which means Ethan Wishon on fourth. Evan Bach will play third, or Ethan Wishon number 4. He is second base. Evan Bach plays third. The Braden Cortez will play short today. Out in left is Gardner. Sally in center. Foul ball. No, strike. Strikeout. First of the game for Chris Rofe. First out. Sally over in center, and then Koletsky over in right field. Caleb Ramirez will be the designated hitter. No Kiko Nunez in the lineup for this second game. Nunez had a bit of a knee bruise and ended up missing the entire weekend series against Morningside last week, and the Lancers certainly needed him there. So now without Kiko Nunez, the man who is tied for home runs this season at the top of the boards, Lancers are going to have to play without him. So Bodie Waller, who was the designated hitter last game, will take over duties at first. Everybody else pretty much stays the same for the Lancer outfield. And then Caleb Ramirez will be the designated hitter. We return to the at-bat at hand. Peterson drives this one foul for his second strike. No, it's Crawford, excuse me. Lopez stands on first. Crawford with an 0-2 count now. The wind is certainly coming up here in Yankton. 25-mile-per-hour wind. Strike 3 delivered. Crawford strikes out. Rofe gets his first 2 of the day here in inning number 1. 2 outs on the board. Lopez on first. Lopez was hit by pitch from Chris Rofe, the very first batter of the day. So he advanced over to first. Villanueva and Crawford both were struck out. Now we go to the fourth batter on the lineup. It's Peterson. Throw over to first. Bodie Waller not in time on the tag on Lopez. Two outs in the inning. First pitch from Rofe towards Peterson here is a foul ball. Rofe with an 0-1 count. Throws the pitch for Peterson. This one drilled deep out to right field. Koletsky getting underneath it, taking it into foul territory, and comes away with the catch. That is the first half of this first inning. 3 of the first 4 batters out. This is KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go ahead and take 60 seconds back for the Lancer bats in the bottom of the first.
Ride further, ride faster. Ride with confidence on an electric Townie Go e-bike. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness. These electric bikes are easy and fun to use with ride power that will make you want to go forever. Whether you need a little push or you want the bike to do most of the work, the electric Townie Go combines comfort, stability, and performance, plus more affordable, truly making them the e-bike for everyone. Just get on and go with an electric Townie Go e-bike from Ace Bike and Fitness.
Bring the crew to Pizza Ranch in Yankton. This is Annie, and we have legendary pizza and chicken just waiting for you on our buffet. Let us know what you're craving, and we'll make it fresh and bring you the first slice. Or let us deliver right to your front door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround 'em up and head her down to the Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Well, we return to action here for the bottom of the first inning. We'll go over these starting lineups from Slumberland once again with free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Well, as we talk about this one, Braden Cortez will be the leadoff batter for the Lancers here in this inning. Will Gardner will bat second, Billy Hancock third, Bodie Waller will bat fourth, Ethan Wishon fifth, Zane Sally sixth, Caleb Ramirez will bat in the usual spot where we saw Kiko Nunez at 7. He's the designated hitter. Cade Koletsky at 8 and Evan Bach at 9. Once again, no Kiko Nunez here in this game number 2. For Midland, their outfield, it is Lambert on the mound for game 2. Game 4, really. Gibson, the catcher. Peterson on first. Mills at second. Crawford at third. Villanueva, the shortstop. Lopez out in left. Foster in center. And it'll be Reyes out in right field. Braden Cortez, the leadoff batter for the Lancers, now at the plate. We are ready to get underway here for the Lancer bats. First pitch, first hit of the game for the Lancers. Braden Cortez with a single. Well, you can't start much better than that. Lancers have their first man on base, and here comes Will Gardner. His first at-bat of the first game. Put it over the left field fence. Lambert. First pitch is a foul ball. Well, Lambert for Midland. Jay Lambert is a sophomore. 16 innings pitched. This is his 6th appearance of the season. He does have 3 starts and 2 wins on his resume. As he throws the 0-1. Bunted. Gardner bunts to advance. Throw over to first. They got Gardner, but advance Cortez over to second. Here comes Billy Hancock. Let's continue talking Jay Lambert, this pitcher for Midland. 16 innings pitched this season with 19 hits. 19 runs scored against him with 20 strikeouts, 11.25 strikeouts per 9, and a 7.88 ERA. 3 home runs have been hit off him this season. And here's Billy Hancock stepping up to the plate with Cortez on second, 1 out in the ballgame. Hancock went 3 of 4 in his at-bats in the first game. Had 3 hits in 4 at-bats. First pitch, foul ball. Hancock with an 0-1 count. This is a 9-inning game here. Healthy leadoff for Cortez as Hancock is hit by the ball off the bat here. Fell to the ground in pain there. That one had to hurt. Now walking it off. 0-2 count. After that one goes in the books as a foul ball. 1 out for the catcher for Mount Marty. 0-2 count for Hancock. Trying to shake off that last one. Here's the pitch. Low and outside. Ball 1. Jay Lambert on the mound here for Midland. The 1-2 count. Strike 3. I don't think Billy Hancock realized he got struck out there. I think he thought it was a ball, didn't even move. So first strikeout for the Lancers today. And here comes Bodie Waller. First baseman for the Lancers in this game number 2. And I think they just intentionally walked him. You hear a call from the Lancer dugout. Somebody just shouted, "I wouldn't want him either." Well, you got men on first and second now with 2 outs. Here's Ethan Wishon. First pitch of this at bat from Lambert. Low. Ball 1. This game today from Core Trust, helping you achieve your personal and business goals. Core Trust Bank, raise your expectations. Member FDIC. One 0 count here with 2 outs on the board, runners on first and second. Lambert throws the 1-0. Ball 2. Two-0 count here. Bottom of the first inning. Lancers have taken all 3 of the previous games in this weekend series. Two-0 count. The official call time here. Ball 3. This game today from Dakota Beverage, whether it's Coors Light or Miller Lite, always remember, drink responsibly. I tell you what, I helped myself to a hot dog here at halftime, and that was amazing. The dogs at Riverside Field, unmatched. Throw over to second. Wild throw, nearly got away from the second baseman. It was high. Nearly had our first error of the game, but they did not get him at second, and it was corralled. So we return to the at-bat and a 3-0 pitch. Walked him. No strikes thrown, 4 balls. Ethan Wishon goes to first base. And now the bases are loaded for Zane Sally. Sally ended up with 3 hits in game number 1 today. He gets one here, we'll have some runs. Officials are going to take a moment and talk. I'm not sure what's better, honestly, just enjoying the day or enjoying a hot dog at a baseball field. Like, this is something we have been missing in Yankton for so long. Now, here's an interesting thing. They are going to walk back Zane Sally and return to Ethan Wishon's at bat with 3 balls instead. So no walk here. They're going to erase that pitch off the board, and Wishon comes back to bat. And there's the walk. All right. And we get Zane Sally's second walk-up in as many seconds. And he's set to begin his at-bat again with bases loaded and 2 outs. First pitch from Lambert. Low. Ball 1. Game today from Aztec. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. 1-0 count. This one nailed right to second base. Grounder to second, throw over to first, and that is out number 3. No runs in the inning. Bases loaded. Midland gets out of that hole. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Let's take 60 seconds. We'll be back with the second inning right after this.
Take advantage of your home's increased value and put that towards your next move. Maybe that move is to your larger dream home, or maybe you want to move to something smaller and have less debt. Either way, now is the time to evaluate your equity. Call the Move Group and our professional real estate team can give you a no-obligation assessment and make a recommendation for your next move. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Well, we're back for the top of the second here. Chris Rofe on the mound, the man from the land down under out of Sydney, Australia. Chris Rofe, for the Lancers this season, has just been phenomenal. 54 strikeouts on the season in 42 innings pitched. Averages almost 12 strikeouts per 9 innings. As we return to action here. Rofe. First pitch is inside, high and inside. Facing Reyes here. Nate Reyes, who has struggled against these Lancer pitchers this weekend. Batting .317 on the season, though. Strike one, excuse me. Ball one, strike one. Rofe, the 1-1. Swing and strike, that's number 2. The 1-2 count here for Rofe. Reyes. Swung and missed. That is strike 3 here. First out in the inning, first batter faced, a strikeout for Chris Rofe. I believe that is his 3rd of the day. And now 5 batters faced. Strike 1 there. Tried to check the swing, but not in time. A 1 count for Gibson. Gibson pulled double duty yesterday. Had a game where he pitched and hit. A 1 count. Caught the outside corner there. That is strike 2. .2 count for Rofe. Fastball, got him. Strike 3. 2 up, 2 down for Chris Rofe. Rofe off to a very good start in this ballgame. Struck out 4 of his first 6 batters he's faced. No hits allowed so far. 2 outs, top of the 2nd. Strike 1 delivered here. Got his batter looking. It's Rodriguez at the plate now. Trey Rodriguez, a .257 batting average. Swing and strike on the next pitch. Got him on the fastball, did Rofe. 0-2 count now, 2 outs. Rofe trying to go 1-2-3 here. Struck out the first 2 batters of this inning. Now working on Rodriguez. Foul ball. .2 count here for Chris Rofe. Working on Rodriguez. Here's the pitch. Ball 1. Too far inside. One-two count with 2 outs. Strikeout. Chris Rofe again. 1-2-3 in the 2nd inning. 3 strikeouts and 3 batters faced. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Or you could be watching on our YouTube channel, KYNTV. Chris Rofe, one of the better pitchers in the GPAC. Let's take 60 seconds back for the Lancer Bats and in 60.
Explorers Credit Union is introducing their new mascot, Scout, this month. Anyone 21 and under can get a Scout certificate, a 12-month youth certificate at 5% annual percentage yield for up to $1,000. But hurry, this offer is only available in the month of April. Anyone 21 and under can get a Scout certificate, a 12-month youth certificate at 5% annual percentage yield for up to $1,000. For more information, go to explorerscu.com.
A whole person focus makes a whole person healthy. Doctor of Osteopathic Medicine Amanda Sedlacek with the Yankton Medical Clinic focuses on lifestyle and environmental factors that affect your well-being. She looks beyond your symptoms and helps you build a lifestyle that not only fights illness, but prevents it. You need a lifelong physician who will help you establish a healthy care plan and be by your side if the need arises for medication or treatment. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and take control of your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com.
We return to action here in the bottom of the second. Get our first look at Ramirez today for the Mount Marty Lancers. Caleb Ramirez is a sophomore out of Lompoc, California. Went to Allen Hancock Community College before Mount Marty. He is a sophomore. First at bat of the day for Ramirez. First pitch is well in front of home plate in the dirt. Ball one. Caleb Ramirez only his 22nd at bat of the season. This one high, ball two. He has 2 runs, 4 hits to go with 7 RBIs. He's only been struck out 4 times, a batting average of 190 in that limited action. 296 on base percentage. .30 count for Ramirez now. Strike one, just caught the inside corner that time, checked his swing. So a 3-1 now. Lambert pitching. And he walked him. Ramirez will go to first off the walk. Jay Lambert on the mound here for Midland, as Cade Koletsky now approaches. Lambert once again a sophomore pitcher, his 6th appearance of the season. He has 2 wins and a loss on the resume so far this year, with 20 strikeouts to 19 runs allowed. Cade Koletsky's first pitch, strike one. 0-1 count. This game brought to you today by the Vision Real Estate, where the focus is always on you. Koletsky, a junior, Yankton native, showing bunt here. Ball. 1-1 count. Koletsky. Foul ball. One-two count here. Runner on first. Lambert throws for Koletsky. It's high. Ball 2. Two-two count here. This one driven up high, infield fly. The second baseman getting underneath it, tracking it in the wind and making the catch. Koletsky is out on a pop fly to second. Mills got a hold of that one. That'll bring back Evan Bach, third baseman for the Lancers. Lambert with a man on first. Now facing Evan Bach. First pitch high. Ball 1. 1-0 count, 1 out. Make it a 2-0. Ball 2 flies in. Two-0 count. Make it 3-0. Low and outside on that pitch. So the 3-0 from Lambert here. With a runner on first. Strike one is delivered. Battling with Evan Bach here. Ramirez stands on first. Only 1 out in the inning. We're in the bottom of the second. Lambert throws. Walked him. Ooh, strike 2 is the call. So called strike here. Bach was halfway to first, had already gone. But that'll be a full count. So a full count here as Evan Bach returns to the batter's box. So the full count pitch from Lambert now, with a runner on first and 1 out in the inning. Foul ball. Bach stays alive in the at-bat. Full count pitch, part 2. Foul ball into the backstop and returns to the pitcher. Full count pitch. With a runner on first here for Evan Bach. Bach batting 9th today. Throw from Lambert. Foul ball. Bach still alive here. Thought he was walked a few pitches ago. Lambert has battled his way back into a full count. And 3 foul balls in a row. Now here we go. Full count pitch, part 4. And the walk. Bach advances to first. Ramirez goes to second. And we return to the top of the batting order with only 1 out on the board. Braden Cortez, the shortstop for the Lancers, back into the box. Only 1 out on the board, runners on first and second. Lambert begins this at-bat with a first pitch strike. A 1 count here. This one outside, or inside, excuse me, 1-1 count. So 1-1 count, 1 out. Bottom of the second inning, KYNT. This is a 0-0 ball game. This is game number 4 between the Lancers and the Midland Warriors. Lancers won the first 3. 7-2, 6-4, 7-2 the scores. I believe we just had a balk. Runners advance to second and third. So a 1-1 count here, 1 out in the inning still. And I believe we're going to have a mound visit. Nope, visit with the official instead. Chad Miller has to go speak with the official for a moment. Quick visit. We return to action. One count. Ooh, Braden Cortez almost hit in the helmet. That's why you wear those. Ducked away from that one. Make it a 2-1 count. Two-one count here. Pop fly eye into foul territory. That's where that one will go. Cortez with a 2-2 count, runners on second and third, both in scoring position, and one out in the bottom of the second. Cortez swings on this one, it's a foul ball. Lambert pitching. He's thrown 36 pitches so far. We're in the bottom of the second, 2-2 count. This one fouled off the bat as well. Cortez still with the 2-2 count. Here's the pitch, foul ball again. I believe that is 4 in a row for Cortez. Bach and Ramirez on base. Braden Cortez, the leadoff batter for the Lancers. Here in the bottom of the second, drills one out to center field. Foster's gonna get in underneath it, but here we go. Runner goes to the home plate and is safe. Ramirez safe at home, and the Lancers lead 1-0. Well, I'm not sure what happened there. With Gibson, the catcher, it looked to me like he may have had time to make the tag, but I think he thought that Ramirez was already too far gone. Strike one delivered here in this next at-bat. It's Will Gardner back up to the plate. We're in the bottom of the second here on KYNT. One run has just scored. Lancers lead at 1-0 over Midland. Game 4. The 0-1. Ball one. Lambert pitching for Midland today. Gonna try second, not in time, runner is safe. Will Gardner, left-handed batter with a 1-1 count here. Gardner, a .313 batting average on the season, takes strike two there. This game today brought to you by the Yankton Medical Clinic. So much care, so close to home. Visit yanktonmedicalclinic.com for more details. 2 outs in the inning, runner on second. This one popped right to the pitcher. He'll bring it in, toss it over to first, and that'll do it for the second. Lancers get one, and the score is 1-0 over Midland. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. I'm Tehl Tanner on a beautiful Saturday afternoon for baseball. Let's take 60 seconds back here with the third right after this.
Getting the kids to practice on time. Remembering if it's your day to bring snacks. Making it to the game with a clean jersey. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with auto owners, insurance doesn't have to be one of them. Auto Owners works with independent agents who answer when you call, so you can worry about more important things, like whether your kid is going to run toward first or third base. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MTRC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. MTRCSmithInsurance.com.
Do you have dry, sore, or irritated eyes? If so, you may have dry eye. At Vision Care Associates, we offer a simple, fast, and non-surgical procedure to treat black glands in your eyelids that can help your eyes to feel comfortable again. Schedule an appointment with Dr. Feeser to find out about dry eye treatment with our newest technology.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
Beautiful day for baseball, a 1-0 ball game here as we go to the third inning on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Well, first batter up here for Midland, going to be Foster. We'll get our first look at him this weekend as he faces Chris Rofe, one of the better pitchers in terms of strikeouts in the GPAC. He has so many so far today already. As this one is belted out to left field, this could be gone. Into the warning track goes the left fielder, and it is caught right at the fence. Will Gardner, with a great adjustment, had his back against the fence right after he made that one. But the catch was made. Out number one in inning number 3. Let's bring up Mills now. Mills batted .400 yesterday, got his first 2 hits. And now bunts. Rofe tracks it down, gets it, throws over to first. Close play, but they got him. Chris Rofe shows that pitcher's arm, grabs a hold of it bare hand and chucks it to first. And a great play from the pitcher out of Australia. Well, this game today brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake, Highway 52. Rofe. First pitch is a strike on the next one. He's got Lopez up at the plate. We're back at the top of the batting order here for Midland in the third. 2 outs on the board. That is strike 1 delivered from Rofe. Foul ball off the bat of Lopez here. Rofe has got 5 strikeouts in 9 batters faced so far today. This the 10th batter in Lopez. The 0-1. Now, if you remember, back in the very first pitch, I believe it was the very first pitch of the game, very first at-bat, Lopez was actually hit by pitch. He was hit by Chris Rofe and walked to first. Chris Rofe has been money since that, but that was his first at-bat. This time, now faces a 2-2 count with a ball delivered there. So this time, he really gets a true experience at the plate. 2-2 count, 2 outs, nobody on base. Top of the third. The 2-2. Hit over to third, picked up, thrown over to first. Good play in the infield. Lancers get out of the inning. Bodie Waller makes the catch at third. Good play. Evan Bach fielding that one. Ground out to third, and we go to the bottom of the third now. Lancers lead 1-0. This is KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in 60 seconds.
What's special about Slumberland is ours is a free service. They get to come into our store. It helps the customer understand how the space is going to work so that they don't feel nervous about their purchase. If you live locally, you can set up an appointment with one of our sales representatives where we can come into your home and help you understand if you want to go shopping in your own home and bring some different pieces in to help them work with maybe the new piece you're looking for.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's SignTech. See SignTech for all your signage needs.
From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Well, back here at the Diamond at Riverside Field. My name is Tehl Tanner. Beautiful River City. It's 74 degrees on a now partially cloudy Saturday afternoon. It was sunny throughout the first game. The clouds have come out a little bit, but it's keeping everybody cool here. We got a nice cool breeze coming out of the south right off the river. Keeps everything cool in a 74-degree day. Well, leadoff batter for this third inning, bottom of the third inning for the Lancers. It's Billy Hancock. First pitch from Lambert is strike one. First pitch strike from Lambert there. Got Hancock on the breaking ball. This is a 1-0 game. Lancers lead. Ball one now from Lambert. The 1-1. Low and outside. Hancock lets it go at ball two. 2-1 count here. The 2-1 with a 25-mile-an-hour headwind. Hancock swings through, strike two. So a 2-2 count here. Hancock at the plate. Struck out in his first at-bat today with Lambert. This time works his way into a full count as ball three flies in. So a full count here for Billy Hancock. Full count pitch. Walked him. Hancock goes to first. And here comes Noah Moon in to run. Noah Moon stole 2 bases in game 1 today. That'll bring up Bodie Waller. Intentionally walked last time he came up to bat. They wouldn't even let him go. They've walked him a couple of times this series. Courtesy runner in is Noah Moon. Jay Lambert on the mound. Moon leading off of first, and here's Bodie Waller in the batter's box, the lefty. Takes strike one. A 1 count here for Waller. Runner goes, throw over to second. Moon slides in, and he is not going to be tagged. Safe at second. Third stolen base of the day for Noah Moon, first in game number 2. That's a fast man. Bodie Waller hits this one foul in a 1-1 pitch. Make it a 1-2 count now. Noah Moon with a huge leadoff off a second. Pitcher keeping an eye on him. Got him on the breaking ball. Bodie Waller strikes out. That'll bring up Ethan Wishon. Wishon was walked in his first plate appearance today. There have been 5 walks for the Lancers so far today. Noah Moon returns to second. Didn't throw at him, but still. Yeah, 5 Lancers have been walked today. Hancock, Waller, Wishon, Ramirez and Bach all have been walked once. With Sean. Now begins his second at-bat. Runner goes over to third, and Noah Moon steals his second base. Well, I said it in the first game. Sometimes all you got to do is get on first base. You bring a courtesy runner in Noah Moon, and he'll get you straight over to third, right in scoring position. 0-1 count. This one had out to left field, and it will stay fair. Noah Moon's going to score off a double from Ethan Wishaw. No, he may try for 3. Nah, he'll stay at 2. But a great job there, Ethan Wishaw. An RBI double. Noah Moon stole 2 bases and then took home. Only 1 out in the inning. And a 2-0 lead now for the Lancers. Bottom of the third on KYNT. This is the 4th of 4 meetings here this season for Midland and Mount Marty, all in the last 2 days, the 4-game weekend series. This will be the last time they meet outside of a potential matchup in the conference tournament. Zane Sally, foul ball on his first pitch. Lancers won the first 3. Looking for number 4 here. They lead 2-0, bottom of the third. 0-1 count. Man on second is with Sean. Zane Sally takes ball 1. Sally for the Lancers, a .268 batting average. 1-1 count, 1 out. Got him right down the middle there, strike 2. One-two count with 1 out here. Lambert throws the 1-2. Low, make it 2-2 count. Zane Sally has 10 RBIs on the season coming into today with 22 hits. He had 3 in game 1, so make that 25. 2-2 count here. Runner goes, swing and a miss, strikeout for Zane Sally. But with Sean, does steal third in the confusion there. That'll bring up Caleb Ramirez. He has a runner in scoring position in with Sean at third base. Caleb Ramirez was walked in his first at-bat. The designated hitter for the Lancers in this game, number 2. Strike 1. Got him swinging. 0-1 count with 2 outs here. The 0-1 now. Strike 2. Ramirez in a bit of trouble here. Down in the count, 0-2. 2 outs and a man on third. Designated hitter for the Lancers this game is Caleb Ramirez. He's a sophomore. And this one is hit out to right center field. The right fielder trying to get underneath it and will make the catch. That's going to do it for inning number 3. Catch made by Reyes. Let's go ahead and take 60 seconds. Lancers get 1 in that inning. 2-0. Noah Moon off an Ethan Wishaw double. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. Let's take 60 back for the Midland Bats after this.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
Well, let's return to action here with Chris Rofe on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is KYNT. Chris Rofe for the Lancers today. So far has struck out 5 of his first 10 batters he's faced with 30 total pitches in 3 innings. A 2-0 ball game, strike one, first pitch strike here for Villanueva. Alec Villanueva, .276 batting average on the season. Swing and strike on that one, that's strike 2. Well, Chris Rofe has struck out 5 of the first 10 batters for Midland. And he has an 0-2 count here. Rofe throws the 0-2, checks swing on the ball. Villanueva stays alive here. 1-2 count. The 1-2 from Rofe here. Leadoff batter of this 4th inning. Ball 2. Villanueva, the shortstop for this Midland program. 348 OBP. 25 RBIs and 27 hits on the season coming into today. The 2-2 from Rofe now. Strike 3, got him. 6th strikeout of the day for Chris Rofe. We're in inning number 4. Rofe, a senior for this program out of Sydney, Australia. Went to Miles Community College before Mount Marty. Been a great addition to this program over the past few years. Crawford now up to bat. Wild pitch gets past the catcher. Well outside there. The 1-0. This one hit down the left field line, will not stay fair. Crawford batting for Midland here. 367 batting average on the season. North of 80 at bats. Swing and strike, that's number 2 for Crawford. 1-2 count. Noah Moon, by the way, 2nd in the conference. Stolen bases, we've been talking about him with Mount Marty. I don't know why that one just popped in my head. But a 1-2 count here, 1 out. Chris Rofe facing Crawford. The 1-2, checked his swing, not in time. That is strike 3. Strikeout number 7 in 12 batters faced for Chris Rofe. He struck out the first 2 of this inning. Last inning out, he went 1-2-3, striking out all 3 batters. Chris Rofe is tied for, or in 4th in the conference in strikeouts. He has 54 on the season coming into today. As strike one is thrown there. And the next at bat for Peterson. And he's only 2 behind Sitzman at Briar Cliff, so depending on how Briar Cliff's day has gone, Sitzman's weekend, there's a solid chance with his 7 strikeouts so far today and strike 2 thrown there that Chris Rofe is now sitting 2nd or 3rd in the conference, possibly 2nd. Yeager at Dort has 60, so if Yeager, if that has not been updated from the last time Yeager played, then Rofe may be at 2nd. This one fly out to center field. Sally getting underneath it, and that'll do it for the top of the 4th. We go to the bottom of the 4th for the Lancer bats. 1, 2, 3, go the Warriors. This is KYNT back at 60.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
Well, to the bottom of the 4th we go. Lancers lead 2-0 over Midland University. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, or KYNTV streaming platforms. My name is Tehl Tanner. Kansas playing in the stadium here at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field. Gotta love that. Good crowd today for 74 degrees, windy day. Headwind coming straight out of center field towards home plate, but still. Beautiful day for baseball. Best we've had all year long because we haven't had any. Yesterday we had the home opener on April 7th. It's ridiculous. The weather just did not cooperate with the Lancers this year, but they won. Just 1-1-1 on the road. 25 of their first 33 games. Strike one was delivered to Koletsky there, as a foul ball comes off his bat on the next bat. Cade Koletsky, the leadoff batter of this 4th for the Lancers, now facing an 0-2. But yeah, the weather did not cooperate with the Lancers this season. 33 games they played, all on the road to start this season. The home opener just yesterday as another foul ball comes in. 0-2 count for Koletsky. Lancers were supposed to open home play in February. Didn't happen. Supposed to happen in March. Didn't happen. Had to wait until April to play in their home stadium. They were 25-8 overall by the time they got their first home game, though. Very, very good are the Lancers this season. As ball one is delivered there from Lambert. Lambert has pitched the entire way through here for Midland. Lambert and Rofe both for these two programs. Lambert has thrown 68 pitches and has just struck out Cade Koletsky, the first batter of this oh my gosh. Well, iPad just went down, and I'm not sure where it went. I think our iPad may have just gone out the window. Well, we're going to check what just happened there. Yeah, that's not good. But we have a hit from Evan Bach out over to left field, and it will be caught. I do not have a second camera here at the moment. Oh, what's the damage? Bad. All right, thank you very much.
That's new meaning to lights out.
Yeah, new meaning to lights out. Well, thank you. Well, windy day here at Riverside. One-0 count. And the wind has taken out an iPad. Well, new batter at the plate. That is Cortez for the Lancers. Foul ball. Braden Cortez with 2 outs in the inning, 2 balls, 1 strike. Make it 3-1 count with 2 outs. Strike 2. So 3-2 count here. Full count. With 2 outs. And this one belted deep out to left field, and it is caught. That'll do it for inning number 4. We go to the 5th now on KYNT. Let's take a break. I'll see if I can fix this iPad. The first one shattered. See if I can set up a second camera here. This is KYNT, back in a couple minutes.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
Started vaping at parties. It was fun, but then I couldn't live without it. I was hiding it from my family, even my friends. My skin was breaking out, couldn't focus, and I was spending a fortune on pods. Too hard to quit on my own. I was so addicted. So I called the Quit line. Coach Tara helped me get through the cravings. I'm vape free. I couldn't have done it alone.
If you need help quitting vape, call the South Dakota Quit line at 1-866-SD-QUITS.
Snow geese hunters, take a gander at what Dakota Archery has. Shotguns, ammo, camel clothing, boots, and hunting blinds. Also, as the temperatures rise, the prices on Dakota Archery's cold weather clothing has gone down. Get up to 20% off jackets, insulated bibs, pants, caps, and gloves. This also includes some brands that rarely go on sale. Sitka, Bandit, and Arctic Shield.
Dakota Archery and Outdoor Sports, East Highway 50, Yankton, South Dakota.
Can I help you?
Who has the best burger in Yankton?
Let me check. People say it's RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
What kind of a place is it?
It's American themed, featuring handcrafted dishes and daily specials.
What else is on the menu?
Steaks, wings, ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and more.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven.
and a memorable atmosphere. Join us for your next great meal at RB Grill House and Sports Bar, next to the River Rock Event Center, located on Broadway.
Well, we're going to work with what we got for the rest of this game. It's looking like that I do not have another camera here. So, with an 0-2, foul ball off the bat of Reyes. He's alive in his leadoff at-bat of this 5th inning, and an 0-2 count here. We cannot get you that close-up look, so we're going to have this wide shot for the remainder of this game. Sorry about that, but iPad went out the window. It's a windy day here at Riverside. This one belted out straight to shortstop. Cortez gets underneath it for the first out of this 5th inning. This is KYNT. I'm Tehl Tanner. My only regret is we weren't showing that camera live when it fell out the window. That would have been a great shot. Next batter up, Gibson. Gibson belts this straight to Cordes as well. He'll field it, throw over to first. Got it. 2 up, 2 down for the Lancers, top of the 5th. 2 outs in the inning. Well, Chris Rofe still on the mound for the Lancers, as Rodriguez now up to bat. 2 outs in the inning. Rofe throws this one, foul ball. Well, the 0-1 here with 2 outs. Strike 2. Rodriguez 0 of 1 at the plate today. He's a .257 batting average. Rofe throws the 0-2. Foul ball. The 0-2 pitch now from Rofe. Rodriguez down in the count. 0-2. High. Ball 1. The 1-2 count with 2 outs. Here's the pitch from Rofe. It's high again, so a 2-2. Rodriguez battling his way back into this at-bat. Down 0-2 on Chris Rofe. Now a 2-2 count. Two outs in the inning. Let's make it 3. Strikeout, Chris Rofe once again. Let's take a break here on KYNT. Back in 62nd for the Lancer Bats in the bottom of the 5th. Mount Marty leads this 2-0.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Chris Tehl at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you have a pest problem? Bed bugs, bats in the attic, termite damage, earwigs? Olson's Pest Technicians can tackle any of your pest problems. Family owned and operated with over 80 years of pest experience in South Dakota, Minnesota, and Iowa. Proven pest methods include Centricon bait stations for termites and Bicane treatments for bed bugs. Even the toughest pest infestations don't stand a chance. Olson's Pest Technicians, putting pests to rest since 1966. Call 800-KIL-BUGS.
Oh, let's go to the bottom of the 5th here on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. This is Lancer Baseball on a Saturday afternoon, a 2-0 lead for the Lancers. Will Gardner steps up to the plate.
Call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Alrighty, well, we are back here at Riverside Field. Not only did Wynn just take an iPad out the window, something happened with our internet. And we were down for a couple of minutes. Sorry about that, but we are back up and ready to roll once again here with our single camera coverage now of Mount Marty University Baseball. It's been a bit of a game 2 here at KYNT. Anyways, this ball game here is a 2-0 game. Lancers lead. Gardner goes to first, and he is out. Or Wishawn, excuse me, is where we're at. That was Ethan Wishawn is where we're at in the batting order. So that is out number 2 in this inning. We are in the bottom of the 5th, I believe, is where we're at. Runners on second and third. Gardner on third. That is Moon on second. So some of the things we missed. Billy Hancock was walked, which advanced Will Gardner to second. Will Gardner had a single to left field. Noah Moon came into courtesy run for Billy Hancock. Waller grounded out to first base. Moon advanced to second off that one, and Gardner advanced to third. And we just saw Ethan Wishawn strike out swinging out at first as well, since the catcher dropped it. 0-2 count here for Sally now, who is up at the plate with 2 outs in the inning. So the 0-2 from Lambert, who is still pitching. Hit out to center field, and that'll be brought in by Rodriguez, or Foster, excuse me, out in center. Foster brings that in, and that'll do it for the 5th. Let's go to the 6th inning on KYNT. Let's take 60 seconds. Back after this.
Whether it's to watch the game, eat out with family, or grab lunch with friends, Checkers Sports Bar and Grill is everyone's favorite place to eat. Checkers' menu has mouth-watering burgers, satisfying sandwiches and wraps, and of course, wings. With 18 specialty wing flavors, there's a sauce for everyone. Like to mix it up? Try their sauce of the month. Head to Checkers Tuesday to Thursday, 4 to 11, and Friday to Sunday, 11 to 11. On Walnut, just north of 4th Street in Yankton.
Ease and confidence should be at the top of our minds when it comes to banking. But if your finances are clouding your future, call First Dakota National Bank. Supporting our local communities since 1872, we're here to help with personal, business, and ag banking solutions. We're ready to dream big alongside you. Whatever your financial needs or goals, First Dakota is ready to help. Member FDIC.
All right, well, we're back here at Riverside Field in KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Having a bit of a second game here on KYNT, are we? A little bit of tech problems with our internet, as well as the windy conditions here at Riverside affecting us up here in the booth. As they took our iPad out the window. Peel back the veil a little bit. Break your immersion for a moment. We have 2 cameras normally on these broadcasts, as the first pitch of the inning is a bunt attempt that goes foul. 2 iPads, one of them zoomed in on the pitcher and the batter, the other a wide shot. Now we've just got the wide shot. Strike 1 delivered from Rofe here. Rofe has pitched the entire way through for Mount Marty. He's on pitch number 54 now. For the Lancers today, he's been phenomenal. He has 8 strikeouts and 16 batters faced. He's striking out every 2 batters. And that is strike 2 right there. No, that's strike 3. Scoreboard showed 1 and 1. That is strike 3 there. One out in the inning now, Rofe. First pitch is high and outside here. Facing Mills. One count. Rofe fires to Mills. Strike two. One, two count, one out. Rofe fires, strikes out Mills. Second strikeout of this half inning for Chris Rofe. As I am taping down my second iPad. Two outs in the inning. This one drilled out to right field, gonna go foul. First baseman trying to get underneath it. It will go into the crowd. Didn't hit anybody. Oh, 1 count, 2 outs here. 6th inning. One count here. Back at the top of the batting order, it's Lopez at the plate. Rofe throws, swing and miss. That's strike two for Lopez. Rofe trying to get his third batter of the inning. One-two count, Rofe throws. Foul ball. Foster and Mills both struck out here in the top of the 6th. Rofe trying to get his third. This one's hit out to right field. Koletsky brings it in. No, does not bring it in. Missed it out in the outfield on the grounder. And safe at first base is Lopez. That'll bring up Villanueva. One count here against Villanueva. Strike one delivered from Rofe. Second pitch. Ball one. One count, Rofe. This one hit over to third, throw to first. Doing the splits is Bodie Waller to make that one, but make it he does. Lancers get out of the inning without allowing another run. First hit of the day for Midland. 2-0 is the game. Lancers lead. Let's go to break. We'll be back for the bottom of the 6th after this.
At the Winston Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service, you have many options on how to memorialize and remember your loved ones. For those families choosing cremation, we are offering a new and unique option to the Yankton area. We will be constructing a walk-in columbarium built completely out of granite in the Garden of Memory Cemetery. This columbarium consists of indoor glass front and outdoor granite front niches, creating a permanent and secure place to visit, to remember, and to honor your loved one. For more information, visit our columbarium page at winsrayfuneralhome.com.
Weather changes can cause a small chip in your windshield to become a crack, or a small crack to become even larger. So if you've got a chipped or cracked windshield, trust Abra Auto Body and Glass of Yankton and the all-day, everyday $249 windshield replacement. That's right. Most windshields replace with the best replacement technology and top quality materials for only $249. Don't let a chipped or cracked windshield impair your driving. Call Abra Auto Body and Glass today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81, Yankton.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Bottom of the 6th inning, here we come. Ramirez going up to the plate now. Alrighty, Ramirez up to the plate, ready to step into the batter's box. Mount Marty battling with Midland University here today. Game 2 of the day for the series. New pitcher in the ball game, Nichols, for the bottom of the 6th. Trey Nichols, a senior, 11.1 innings pitched this season. This is his 7th appearance. He does have a start under his belt as one is rocked out to right field. Will not stay fair, and it falls. Nearly got underneath that, did the right fielder from Midland, Reyes, but not quite. That one did fall, so the at-bat will continue in a 2-1 count after the foul. But Nichols, once again, 18 hits allowed, 10 runs, 8 strikeouts, 6.35 strikeouts per 9. As a foul ball comes off the bat again. 3.97 ERA so far this season. This is his 7th appearance once again. And the 2-2. Foul ball, or excuse me, ball. 3-2. Full count. This one nailed out to left field. Left fielder trying to track it down. It's going back towards the fence, and it will go foul. Did not stay fair. Caleb Ramirez, his at-bat will continue. Ramirez, a sophomore out of Lompoc, California. Grounder to second, throw over to first. That is out number 1 here in the bottom of the 6th. One out in the inning. Strike 1 for Koletsky. Cade Koletsky, the right fielder for the Lancers. Now batting. Koletsky so far today in 2 plate appearances, 0 of 2, 1 strikeout. Had a home run yesterday, 2-run home run to give the Lancers a 7-2 victory in Game 1. This one hit right to short. Short brings it in. Throw over to first. Ground out at first. No, it is mishandled at first base by Peterson. So Koletsky safe at first on the base hit. I'm not even sure the throw would have been in time. Koletsky showed the wheels there. Now Evan Bach up to the plate. Bottom of the 6th, Lancers lead 2-0. Evan Bach drills this one right over the head of the second baseman into right field, and a single hit from Evan Bach. Now Marty leads this ball game 2-0. With one out. Strike one delivered here. Braden Cortez now up to the plate for the Lancers. One out. One count here. Grounder to short, throw over to first. That'll be out number 2 in the inning, but runners advance to second and third. Koletsky on third. Bach now on second. Cortez out at first, but he did his job, advance runners into scoring position. But that is now 2 outs. Will Gardner up to the plate, the lefty. Gardner belts this one out to left field, and it will drop fair. 2 runs will score for Mount Marty off a great double from Will Gardner. Evan Bach and Cade Koletsky are brought in for the RBIs. 4-0, Lancers lead off a great 2-run RBI double from Will Gardner. That's almost worth an iPad right there. Almost. Well, 2 outs in the ball game. Runner on second. And here comes Williams. No. I'm not sure why they're telling me Heston Williams is out there batting. That is Billy Hancock. 1-0 count, 2 outs. Hancock swings through. Strike one. 1-1 count. Billy Hancock, the catcher. Batting here in the bottom of the 6th. Pitcher checked second, didn't fire. Nichols on the mound here for Midland. 1-1. Outside. 2-1 count now for Hancock. The 2-1 count is low. So 3-1 for Billy Hancock with 2 outs. We're in the bottom of the 6th inning in this 9-inning game. Well, a 3-1 count here. And Billy Hancock is walked. Bodie Waller steps up to the plate now. Bodie Waller, game 2 yesterday, in 4 at-bats, had 4 hits and 4 RBIs, as we're going to have a pinch runner come in here. Couple of runners. Hancock checks out, and it's Noah Moon coming in to run for him. And I believe that is June Dunsmore, if I'm not mistaken, as Bodie Waller hits a foul ball. June Dunsmore on second, the sophomore out of Lincoln, Nebraska. And that's Noah Moon on first, running for Billy Hancock. Bodie Waller now, batting lefty. Oh, 0-1 count in the bottom of the 6th. Runner returns to second here. This game brought to you by Bud and Bud Light. The king of beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. Runner goes. Foul ball. Oh, 2 count. Waller nails this one straight to short, fielded, throw over to first. That is out number 3. Lancers get 2 in the bottom of the 6th, make it a 4-0 game on KYNT. My name is Tehl Tanner. Let's go to the 7th, back in 60.
At Triple Time Rudy's, you get convenient access to quality fuel products. Plus, you'll also find quality South Dakota products like Dimmock cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. With a local-friendly feel and unique product offering, Triple Time Rudy's is your local convenience store that supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all of your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, pull into Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
This sports season, keep your athlete hydrated with sparkling ice. Choose from a rainbow of colors and flavors, each sourced from nature with vitamins, antioxidants, and zero sugar. Sparkling ice, tease your taste buds with tropical flavor. And rehydrate with Prime Hydration, the perfect combination of flavor and function, changing how you refresh, replenish, and refuel. With 5 awesome flavors and no added sugar, you're getting the taste you want without anything you don't. Prime Hydration, the perfect boost for every endeavor.
Oh, we're back here on KYNT. Go to the 7th inning. This game brought to you by Avera today. Moving health forward. Avera. Lancers lead this ball game 4-0 in the top of the 7th. Chris Rofe has pitched the entire way through, 68 pitches so far today, and he's on the mound to start the 7th. Rofe has struck out 10 of the 20 batters he has faced so far today in 6 innings pitched. Only 1 hit has been allowed by the senior out of Australia. Great day he is having. One 0 count here. Ball 2. Game today from the Explorers Credit Union. Discover the difference at explorerscu.com, where the focus is on people, not on profits. This one hit straight to third. Throw over to first base. Throw is wild, and a man is going to be safe at first. Billy Hancock tracks down the pitch or the throw before anybody can run to second, but Crawford will be safe at first base. After a wild throw from third, misses Bodie Waller. So an infield error, first error of the ball game for either team, actually. Been pretty clean baseball. 4-0 is the game, 7. 7th inning. Wind still blowing here at Riverside Field. Rofe. First pitch strike on the next at bat with Peterson. Peterson 0 of 2 at the plate today. Connor Peterson, man who does double duty as well, can pitch. A .333 batting average, .402 on base percentage. Drills this one out to right. It's going to drop for a base hit. And nothing more. Runners could have gone more. Certainly could have had a runner advance to third there, but stayed at second. Peterson will go to first. So Crawford at second, Peterson at first, and Reyes at home plate. 4-0 score of the ball game. Swing and miss. Strike one. A 1 count. 2 men on base. Strike 2 delivered. Got the inside corner. Struck him out. That's strike 3. So Crawford and Peterson on second and first, respectively. Reyes strikes out, and here comes Gibson. 1 out in the inning, top of the 7th. Ball gets behind the catcher, and runners advance to second and third. Wild pitch from the pitcher there. Rofe may be showing a little bit of fatigue here in the 7th inning. "76 pitches Rofe has thrown so far today. He has pitched the entire way through for Mount Marty. There's a strike there. 1-1 count. Another heavy gust of wind, a 1-1 count here. Rofe throws. Strike 1. 2. Strike 2. One, 2 count here. Foul ball. 1-2 count will remain for Gibson. Gibson, another one of these warriors that pulls double duty, can pitch and hit pretty much whatever you need him to do. He's the catcher for this program in today's action. Gibson has a .253 batting average on the season. .346 on base percentage as another foul comes off the bat. 1-2 count. Chris Rofe on the mound. Throws the 1-2. Strike 3. That's out number 2 of the inning. Runners on second and third here. And that'll bring up Rodriguez, the designated hitter for the Warriors. Rodriguez has been struck out by Chris Rofe twice today in both of his last 2 at-bats. Rofe now on pitch count number 82 here in the top of the 7th. He has pitched the entire way through this ballgame. With 2 outs, he'll begin this next at-bat. Ball on the first pitch. Check swing from a pinch hitter in Duckweiler. Strike 1 now delivered from Rofe. Max Duckweiler, a freshman out of Lebanon, Tennessee, getting some action today. Swing and miss there, strike 2. And if I am not mistaken, this is the first plate appearance of the season for Max Duckweiler. Went to Friendship Christian High School. Now faces a 1-2. Foul ball off the bat. And in his first at-bat, facing one of the best men in the GPAC when it comes to strikeout percentage. Just today, Chris Rofe has struck out 12 of his 24 batters. Here's the 1-2. And there's number 13, strikeout to end the 7th. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450. Let's go ahead and take a break. Back here in 60 seconds for the Lancer Bats in the bottom of the 7th.
Hello. Here's to welcoming moments, big and small, embracing the unexpected, savoring life. At Avera, our nationally recognized health system will be right here with you, ready for anything. We listen to your goals and help you achieve them with care and coverage. We'll move you forward through sickness and health and every milestone in between. Avera, moving health forward. Learn more at avera.org/forward.
United Way of Greater Yankton uplifts individuals and families with measurable programs that deliver long-term results. United, they confront the struggles, helping create pathways out of poverty, provide access to critical healthcare services, and offer opportunities for youth and adults to reach their full potential. You can help by making a donation at yanktonunitedway.org/give or by texting Yankton to 41444 today.
Now we're back here on KYNT for the bottom of the 7th inning. My name is Tehl Tanner. Lancers lead this ball game 4-0. Game number 2 of today's doubleheader. Lancers have won the first 3 games of this 4-game weekend series. Trying to finish it off here. They lead 4-0 here, bottom of the 7th. This is a 9-inning game. And Ethan Wishon will be the leadoff batter for the Lancers in this inning. Wishon nails this one straight to second, fielded cleanly, throw over to first, 1 out. Good play combination by Mills and Peterson. That'll bring up Zane Sally for the Lancers. This game today brought to you by Gerstner Oil. No matter what you drive, make sure you're fueling up at Triple Time Rudy's. They're on Broadway. Sally nails this one off the bat, right past third, into the arms of shortstop, and not in time is the throw to first. Zane Sally will be safe at first base. Safe off the grounder to short. And that'll bring up Caleb Ramirez once again. Ramirez, the designated hitter for the Lancers in this game 2 today, game 4 of the series. Ramirez has been walked once and ended up scoring off that in his 2 at-bats today. This is number 3, strike 1, first pitch strike delivered. Nichols on the mound still for Midland. Trey Nichols. As runner goes, Zane Sally will go to second, but a foul ball is hit off the bat. So Sally will return, and 0-2 now is the count. Shot over to second, throw over to first, double play turned by Midland. That'll do it for the 7th inning. We go to the 8th now. 4-0, Lancers lead on KYNT. Back in 60.
When you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Smart Trailer from Sureco is still the most complete line of electric accessories for your grain trailer. Smart accessories such as the 4500 series HD electric tarp, Pro Trap, and Auto Trap electric hopper doors, and the Drive Max Auger Drive Kit from Sureco both offer convenience and peace of mind for operators. When only the best will do, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us online at sureco.com. Make it Sureco.
When the forecast calls for cold, the tried and tested products from the North Face make braving the elements easy. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we're your only The North Face authorized retailer in the area. We stock jackets, vests, snow gear, and layering pieces for men, women, kids, and babies. Your entire family can find The North Face gear exclusively at Ace Bike and Fitness. Visit us today at 2404 Broadway in Yankton.
Well, 4-0 is the score of this ball game. We go to the 8th inning and a new pitcher on the mound for the Mount Marty Lancers. So Chris Roaf's day is done. New pitcher will be Williams for the Lancers. Heston Williams, a junior, 15 innings pitched this season. This is his 12th appearance as a closer. He has 1 win and 2 saves on the resume. He's allowed 12 hits, 6 runs, and that is all, with 11 strikeouts, 3.45 ERA. Heston Williams, the closer that has gotten the most use for the Lancers so far this season. Nobody has more appearances in any single game than this man right here, and Heston Williams, now making his 12th. Well, Chris Roaf's day is done, but if the Lancers end up winning this ball game, I know who the player of the game is going to be. Chris Roaf, in 7 innings pitched, 87 pitches, 2 hits total, no runs allowed, 13 strikeouts on 25 batters faced. He struck out more than half of the batters he faced in this ball game. Chris Roaf, not only going to be the player of the game if the Lancers hold on here, there's a solid chance he might be pitcher of the week in the GPAC. That was an insane performance from Chris Roaf. First pitch from Williams is high. As he faces Foster here. Ball 2 there, that one low. So a 2-0 count. 2 balls in the first 2 pitches for Heston Williams. And Foster, the center fielder, batting. Bats 8th in the lineup as strike 1 is now delivered from Williams. 2-1 count. Hit over to third. Throw back over to first. And it is mishandled at first base and an infield error. Second in the game for the Lancers. Will get a man on base. Lancers lead this in the top of the 8th here. Heston Williams pitching in relief. As a closer, bunt we have from Mills. Throw over to first. Wild throw over the head of the first baseman, and runners advance to second and third. No outs in the inning. Tough start for the Lancers here in the 8th. Lancers have been just about perfect throughout this ball game. Only one mistake all game long. Let a man get on base. And now 2 back-to-back. And 2 men are in scoring position. This is the best chance Midland has had all game long trying to cut into this lead. Lancers lead at 4-0. Only 2 hits have been allowed by Midland, or have been allowed by the Lancers all game long, and no hits in this inning. Both of the men on second and third, they're from errors. As the first pitch comes in as a ball for Lopez. We are back at the top of the batting order as well. That spells disaster for the Lancers. So 2 men on base on second and third. Lancer infield certainly rattled. As we have a shot out to right field. A center field. Sally gets underneath it, tracks it in the wind, makes the catch. Gonna have to throw fast. Nope, a run will score. Going straight from third base to home, Foster takes advantage of that center field flyout. And a run is on the board for Midland. No shutout this weekend. 4-1 the score, top of the 8th inning. But 1 out. Catch made by Sally out in center. Swing and a miss. Williams, first pitch strike. A 0-1 count here for Villanueva. Villanueva bunts, advances a runner over to third, throw to first. Got Williams. Or Williams with a good throw. Finds Waller. And the sacrifice bunt is out. So 2 outs in the inning. And that'll bring up Crawford with a man on third. Two outs in the inning. Heston Williams' first pitch. Foul ball off the bat of Crawford. Crawford, so far this season, has been the biggest bat for Midland. 7 home runs hit, 29 RBIs, both team highs. Those 7 home runs, nobody else has hit more than 3 on the team. He has 29 RBIs. Next closest is 25 with Villanueva. As a high skyrocketed shot is hit right past second base with Sean. Gets underneath it, and he will bring it down. Actually, I think that was Sally in the outfield. Both of them had a shot at that one. I think it was Sally, and it was. Sally, the center fielder, brought that one down. Either way, that'll do it for the 8th. 1 run does score for Midland, cutting into the lead a little bit. 4-1 the score. We go to the bottom of the 8th for the Lancer Bats. This is KYNT back in 60.
With a variety of crusts, sauces, and toppings, Pizza Ranch has legendary pizzas that will tempt every one of your taste buds. This is Annie at Yankton Pizza Ranch. From single toppings and create your own to ranch specialties, we invite you to come taste them all on the buffet or delivered to your door. Your locally owned Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway, 665-1222.
It's where life tastes better. Surround them up and head her down to Pizza Ranch. Whoa, that's good.
Buying and selling a home without a real estate team on your side can be an intimidating process. Did you price your house right? Did you make a competitive offer that'll make the house yours? When you're considering a move, partner with a professional real estate team that has the experience and knowledge to guide you in the process of pricing and buying. So when you're ready to move, make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
Well, this game brought to you today by Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. We go to the bottom of the 8th. Lancers on top of the Midland Warriors 4-1. Cade Koletsky now up to bat for Mount Marty. Koletsky batting 8th in the rotation, 1 of 3 at the plate today. Strike 1 on the first pitch. Ball gets past the catcher here. It's tracked down, but near the backstop. 0-1 count. Koletsky. Ball 1. Nichols on the mound still. For Midland, looked like he's going to finish it out for him. This one drilled out to left field. Left fielder getting underneath it. Lopez tracks it down and brings it in. Koletsky fly out to left field. And we go to Evan Bach. Bach 1 of 2 at the plate today. The third baseman for the Lancers. He has 1 run, 1 hit scored, and he was walked once. Swing and strike 1 from Bach. Once again, sorry about our camera setup. We have to have this wide shot today. We don't have our usual multi-camera setup. The wind knocked out one of our cameras, and I mean literally knocked it out a window. And it took a 2-story drop onto concrete, so that camera's done for. So we have our 1 camera setup here today as another swing through strike from Bach happens. 1-2 count. One, 2 with 1 out. Foul ball. 1-2 count, 1 out. Ball 2. 1 out in the inning. Bottom of the 8th, Lancers lead this game 4-1 over Midland University. They took the previous 3 games of this 4-game weekend series, trying to close out the weekend sweep. Here's the pitch and a hit out to center field. Tracking it down out there is Foster, and he will make the catch out in center field. Bach flies out to center. Koletsky flies out to left. And that'll bring us back to the top of the batting order. Braden Cordes, shortstop for the Lancers. Up to bat. In 3 at-bats today, he has 1 hit, 1 RBI. Begins this at-bat with a drive shot out to center, and that will do it for the Lancer bats in the 8th. Caught out in center field by Foster for the 2nd consecutive pitch and 2nd consecutive out. Let's go to the 9th now. Lancers are 3 outs away from victory and a weekend sweep over Midland. This is KYNT, back in 60 seconds.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12-packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Starting April 1st, Explorers Credit Union is giving away piggy banks for youth accounts. Stop into any branch and pick one up for youth 10 and under. And once per year, Explorers Credit Union will match up to $10 per year in coins with a deposit in all youth savings accounts. Stop into any Explorers Credit Union branch for more information and to pick up your new piggy bank. Discover the difference. ExplorersCU.com.
Well, back here for the final 3 outs is all the Lancers need to finish off this weekend series. Midland trying to stay alive. They need 3 runs in this 9th inning to tie things up. 4-1 is the score. Mount Marty leads. And we have a new pitcher in the ballgame. Noah McCandless back into pitch. We saw him earlier this weekend. He pitched against Midland. McCandless on the season. And this will be his 11th appearance as a closer. 17.1 innings pitched. He has 16 hits, 7 runs scored, 21 strikeouts, 10.9 strikeouts per 9, and 2.6 ERA for Noah McCandless. Bon Jovi for the walkout song. And we are back with Peterson. Connor Peterson walks up to the plate. Lancers 3 outs away. 4-1 the score of this ballgame. McCandless. First pitch, strike. Got him swinging. Ball 1 on the next one, so a 1-1 count here. Top of the 9th. This game today brought to you by Pizza Ranch. For legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Or you can call 665-1222. Foul ball off the bat of McCandless again. Or excuse me, off the bat of Peterson. McCandless now has a 1-2 count with no outs. We are in the top of the 9th. First batter faced. Next pitch in the dirt, ball 2. Swing and miss, strikeout. McCandless gets 1, 2 remaining. Nate Reyes now back up to the plate. Reyes has had a tough weekend here against this Lancer pitching staff. Trying to turn that around in a crucial moment. Reyes has been struck out twice in his 3 at-bats today. 1-0 count after the first pitch from McCandless. Threw a ball. Next pitch, showing bunt. Gets it away. McCandless throws over to first. It was the third baseman who actually came away with it. Threw over to first, but not in time. And a hit in the books for Reyes. Dahl is on third here now. Threw that one over to first. Not on target, but I don't think it would have been in time either way. Allitz has come into play first once again for the 9th inning. Allitz. Excuse me. 1-0 count here, 1 out. Springing Gibson. Swing and miss for Gibson, strike 1. This game today brought to you by Slumberland. With free interior design service plus great brands like Tempur-Pedic, Lazy Boy, and Flex Steel. Slumberland is on Broadway in Yankton. Ball 1 on the next pitch. One count here, 1 out. This one hit straight to third. Throw over to second. Lancers get 1, trying to turn 2, and that'll do it for this ball game. Lancers win in 9, 4-1 over Midland University off a double play. Lancers complete the weekend sweep. They win 7-2, 6-4, 7-2, and 4-1. Lancers win a 4-game home series on the opening home weekend in Yankton, South Dakota. The home opener was just yesterday, April 7th, because of the weather throughout this entire spring. They played 4 games, and they won them all. This is KYNT 102.1 FM, AM 1450, Let's go ahead and take a break here. When we return, we'll go straight to our post-game show from Aztec. We'll go over all the stats of this one, we'll talk about the pitching, and we'll give our player the game. This is KYNT.
Finding a primary care provider who fits your needs is vital. With Dr. Amanda Sedlacek at Yankton Medical Clinic, the focus is on you and your health journey. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, Dr. Sedlacek takes a whole person approach to medicine. She provides comprehensive care for both women and men, including routine, preventative, and acute care, along with screenings and necessary treatments. Schedule your appointment with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek today. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
Resetting your password, unsubscribing from emails, printing anything. Why are simple things sometimes so complicated? Thankfully, with an auto owner's insurance independent agent, getting the right coverage for your business doesn't have to be one of them, so you can get back to more important things, like learning how that printer works. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT&RC Smith Insurance. Authorized auto owners agents in Yankton at 665-3611 or mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Doctors Feeser, Slowey, and DeYoung are experts in prescribing eye drops that can replace reading glasses. These drops are a new technology that can change the size of your pupil for improved reading. They're convenient for anyone who wants freedom from reading glasses. Our doctors even use them. Call Vision Care Associates and schedule an appointment to see if this new technology is right for you.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
My name's Jennifer Bolig, and I am a sales rep and design consultant. That means when a customer comes in, we can do a couple of things. We can do a free house call locally, where we come into their home and we help them understand how to add in a new piece or just completely change the whole room. This is just a Slumberland thing where you get this done for you for free. So we're the only place that is a free design consultant in town.
Free interior design service at Yankton Slumberland, located at 2401 Broadway Avenue.
For signs of all kinds, it's Sign Tech. See Sign Tech for all your signage needs. From magnets, vinyl banners, to illuminated and digital signing, plus truck and vinyl lettering. Sign Tech does it all. Sales, service, and installation. Need a sign of any kind? Call 605-665-2957. Your local full-service sign shop is Sign Tech, 3206 East Highway 50, Yankton.
Want the speediest speeds and endless entertainment? Midco has it. Flexible, exceptional, reliable internet, TV, and phone solutions to support your busy, connected life. Whether you're working from home or streaming your series, you're covered. Easy installation options, steadfast service, all from the friendliest folks in the business. Ready to get started? Fantastic. Head over to midco.com.
And we are back in the Aztec post-game show. Let's go ahead and begin things here. Make sure you build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road as we welcome in the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers, Coach Josh Tykrow. This one's got to feel good.
Yeah, today was another good day, another beautiful day, a little windier than yesterday, but overall, it's always good to come out with 2 wins and once again against a good Midland team.
Absolutely. Let's welcome you in with our sponsor here. It's Conklin Distributing, courtesy of Bud and Bud Light. The King of Beers is perfect for whatever happens. Go ahead and grab some today. So this was a fun weekend for sure. 4 games, home opener on April 7th and 8th. That's obviously crazy for one. And then you sweep. You sweep at home. That's got to be nice. What did you think of your crowd here?
Yeah, today and this whole weekend as a whole was very special. We always have great support here with the community of Yankton and Mount Marty. And for our guys that come out and get 4 games, that's really huge. This conference is so competitive. And we both came into this weekend 8-4, us and Midland did in the GPAC, and we knew it was going to be a fight, and it was going to be a weekend where we had to play really well, and we did that. But coming out with another, with a 4-0 weekend, that's huge for us, and we just got to keep building off of that.
Let's talk about personnel for a moment. First off, we did not see Kiko Nunez in Game 4 of this series. What's his status?
Kiko's fine. He had a little knee issue a couple weeks back, and it's a bruise, but he slid head first again and kind of just re-aggravated a little bit. Nothing severe, just kind of taking care of him and making sure that we're being smart. He could have played that game, But we just wanted to, make sure that we're not taking any major risk there and keeping them healthy or getting them back to healthy here for what's upcoming, because we got a lot of baseball ahead of us.
And a lot of very impactful and important baseball ahead of you as we get closer to that conference tournament. I know your goals at the end, wanting to host there, wanting to win it. You're playing well at home, so that's got to be perfect motivation for that.
Yeah, definitely. With how the GPAC does it, the top 2 seeds host in the conference tournament, we definitely have our eyes on that, and that's something that we've talked about a lot and we're excited about. There's no better place than playing here at Riverside Field, and as you saw, I mean, we get such good crowd support, and it's a beautiful place to watch baseball and to play the game, of course, too. But it's nice that we're finally able to be at home, and we can kind of sense that there's more normalcy coming with the weather too, just looking ahead to the forecast and the upcoming schedule. So I'm very proud of these guys for what they've been through, working through with those side of things, and now we can kind of take a deep breath when it comes to that, I hope. So.
Well, Coach Teicher, let's continue talking about some personnel. Chris Rofe today, absolutely phenomenal. 13 strikeouts in 25 batters faced. He struck out more than half of the batters he faced today. That's a good game.
Yeah, Chris he's electric. He's been really good for us all year. He's had a great career here, and now he's in that starting role. I know in the last couple of years he's been a huge piece for us out of our bullpen, and he's had some really long outings out of the bullpen in the past, so we knew, hey, like he could be really successful as a starter, and he's done that. We had him start from our first series this year, and he's been really successful as a starter, and he's got really good stuff. He attacks the zone, and he's got some velo, and he's got a lot of life on his pitches, so you can see that there's a lot of discomfort when it comes to what he can do to opposing offenses.
Coach, as you move forward, this next Friday you have a doubleheader with Northwestern College, and then Sunday, Doane University. What do you want to take from this weekend into next weekend?
I think confidence is huge. We had some guys who really got going this weekend, and some guys who have been successful who kind of kept on that, on that little momentum that they've had and that trend that they've showed. And we just got to keep pushing that forward. We have to work on a few things here this week in practice and make sure that when we come out on Friday against, again, a really good Northwestern team, that we're ready to go and we're playing clean baseball and we're playing the game hard in the right way.
Well, Coach Teicher, I appreciate you very much for coming up here, taking the time with me today. A 4-game sweep. You are undefeated at home, sir. Congratulations on that.
Yes, thank you. Yes, appreciate it.
This is the post-game show from Aztec. Build your career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. That interview from Bud and Bud Light. It's perfect for whatever happens. Grab some today. Let's take a break. Back in a couple minutes. We'll finish things up.
For work or play, JJ Benji's has got you covered.
JJ Benji's can help your company or business with the right look for employees.
Logoed clothing for casual Fridays, new employees, or daily wear.
The latest styles and materials. Give your team the look you want.
Speaking of team, if you watch the Bucks, Gazelles, or Lancers play,
JJ Benji's is filled with a variety of gear in stock.
For fans from infants to grandparents.
JJ Benji's, 201 Pine Street, Yankton.
For work or play, let JJ Benji's make you look good.
You already know H&R Block does taxes, but you may not know you can get expert help in person or virtually, or that our tax pros average 10 years of experience. You can even request the same tax pro every year, and your biggest possible refund is always guaranteed. At H&R Block, help is here. This year, make the smart choice and choose H&R Block of Yankton, 665-3366 to schedule an appointment.
All tax situations are different. Not everyone gets a refund. Limitations apply. See hrblock.com/guarantees.
At Elwood Family Dental Care, we see patients from 1 to 101. Come experience our gentle touch while you relax in our massage chairs and watch TV. Patients are loving our new digital scanner. No more ooey gooey gaggy impressions. We'd love to meet you, and we're always accepting new patients. Call 665-2530 to make an appointment. Elwood Family Dental Care, where we take care of the entire family.
If you see lines on a parking lot, hey, there's a good chance Midwest Striping did it. They've been marking pavements like parking lots for years. And a fresh line parking lot gives your business a sharp look and keeps things in order. Midwest Striping also does decorative floor coverings for garages, sheds, basements, and sports courts like basketball or tennis. To find out what they can do for your surface, email them at midweststriping.sd@gmail.com. That's midweststriping.sd@gmail.com.
We were founded on innovation and a passion to help our customers. This is Glenn Zupfer at Aztec in Yankton. We also want our employees to thrive and succeed every day. Our core values are more than something we list on a wall. We live them every day. We have openings in a variety of departments, sign-on bonuses up to $2,000, immediate benefits like retirement savings, paid holidays, bonus earnings, tuition reimbursement, and more. Build your career with a group that's built to connect from rock to road. Stop by for a walk-in interview or click on careers at aztecindustries.com.
Do you own a home that's sitting vacant? Why continue to pay taxes and insurance on that property? Whether full of belongings, dated, or in need of repair, with our low inventory, the market has never been better to sell. Call me, Deb Speck, at Vision Real Estate, 664-5555, 664-5555.
All right, back here at Riverside Field as we talk about some of these post-game statistics on the Aztec post-game show. These stats brought to you by the Explorers Credit Union. Discover that difference at explorerscu.com. We'll talk about the batting stats here. First off, for the Lancers, once again, 4-1 is the final score of this ball game. In terms of hits, Cortez had 1, Gardner had 2. Each of those had 1 RBI, 2 RBIs, 1 hit as well. Wishawn had 1 hit, 1 RBI, 1 hit from Sally. 1 run scored from Ramirez, 1 run scored from Moon, and 2 stolen bases for Noah Moon. Second in the conference, I believe, in stolen bases, by the way, is Noah Moon. That dude's fast. Cade Koletsky, 1 run, 1 hit. 1 run, 1 hit from Evan Bach as well. For Midland, 1 hit, 1 run from Lopez, the lone run of the day. 1 hit from Peterson, 1 hit from Reyes. 1 run scored, or an RBI from Lopez, the lone RBI, and the 1 run scored was from Foster. As we talk about this weekend as a whole, once again, it was a 4-game series sweep for Mount Marty. They defeat Midland 7-2 in Game 1, 6-4 Game 2, 7-2 in Game 3 again, and 4-1 in Game 4. Let's go ahead and take one more break. When we return, we'll finish things up from Riverside Field with our player of the game and the pitching stats. Put 2 and 2 together there. They're going to be hand in hand.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
What's the best beverage to enjoy while rooting on your team? 1919 root beer, of course. 1919 is brewed in small batches with only the finest ingredients, real sugar and real vanilla. The unique recipe and these choice ingredients make 1919 the creamiest, full-bodied draft root beer available. Find it in 12 packs and single-serve cans at grocery, convenience stores, and restaurants. 1919 is alcohol-free and contains no caffeine, making it a beverage of choice at any time for anyone in the family.
Having a doctor you can trust and rely on? That's Dr. Amanda Sedlacek with Yankton Medical Clinic. Patients describe her as caring, compassionate, and competent, thorough and professional, personable, and down to earth. Dr. Sedlacek is a provider you can rely on. As a doctor of osteopathic medicine, she provides comprehensive care with a whole person approach, treating you, not your symptoms. Schedule a visit with Dr. Amanda Sedlacek and learn to appreciate your health journey. Learn more at yanktonmedicalclinic.com. So much care, so close to home.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT. Yankton.
Oh, back here for the final time at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium at Riverside Field. My name is Tehl Tanner. We'll finish things up here from Riverside today. Lancers win 4-1 in Game 4, a 4-game series sweep over Midland this weekend. Lancers 12-4 now in GPAC play, 29-8 overall. When we talk about Midland, they're now 16-17 overall, 8-8 in conference. It was a tough weekend for Midland. Midland came into this ball game 3 games above 500 and 8-4 in conference. Now dipped below 500 overall and 2-500 in conference play. This was a big weekend for Mount Marty, and for Midland, it was just crushing. But both teams have plenty of opportunities up in the future. We are still over a month away, or about a month away from the end of conference play before the conference tournament, and a lot more games incoming. For Midland upcoming, they play at Morningside April 15th. That is Saturday for 2 games, a doubleheader. They also will play Bellevue on Monday in Bellevue, or at home. They'll play that one at home in Fremont, Nebraska. For the Lancers' upcoming schedule, we talked about it with Coach Tykero a moment ago. They got a doubleheader with Northwestern on Friday and Doane on Sunday. That's their next 2 games. Next weekend after that, the 21st, they will have a Friday doubleheader with Dordt, and then from there, we will be back here at Bob Tarashinsky Stadium for 2 games with Jamestown. Sunday the 23rd is the next time we will return to Riverside on KYNT for Jamestown University and the Mount Marty Lancers. Let's finish things up here with our pitching stats as we give out our player of the game. First off, we'll start off with Midland. Lambert pitched the first 5 innings of this game. 97 total pitches he threw, 24 batters faced. He had 3 hits allowed, 2 runs, 2 earned runs, and 5 strikeouts and 6 walks. Nichols came in, pitched the last 3, 38 total pitches, 4 hits, 2 runs, 1 walk, and 13 batters faced. For the Lancers, Chris Rofe, just incredible what he was able to do today. We'll talk about him in a minute. Heston Williams came in relief, pitched 1 inning, ended up pitching 11 times, had 1 run score, and 5 batters faced. McCandless came in, finished off the 9th, 10 total pitches, 1 hit, 1 strikeout, 3 batters faced. Went 1-2-3. Did McCandless there as a double play. Finished it for the Lancers in the 9th. Now let's talk about our player of the game and the move of the game being the strikeouts. The move of the game from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the move group. These strikeouts, 13 of them from Chris Rofe today and 25 batters faced. 87 total pitches, 7 innings pitched for Chris Rofe. 87 pitches, 2 hits allowed total. 13 strikeouts in 25 batters faced. He literally struck out more than half the batters he faced today. What a day from Chris Rofe. Absolutely got to be our Avera player of the game. Avera, moving health forward. That's going to do it for our broadcast today. Big shout out to Hope and Ayana back at the studio, helping us stay on air, making sure everything's working well. Lancers get a 4-game weekend sweep over Midland University. Next time, we'll see you back here at Riverside Field. April 23rd, doubleheader versus Jamestown will start at 12 p.m. For everybody at Riverside, big thanks to Josh Tykero for joining me. Big thanks to Derek Nelson for helping us get on air and everybody who helps us out here at KYNT. For the final time, I'm Tehl Tanner. This has been Mount Marty University Baseball from Riverside Field, the home opening weekend on KYNT.
Thank you for listening to KYNT or watching on KYNTV. Remember, you can re-listen or re-watch this broadcast in its entirety by visiting KYNT's YouTube page or by visiting the free Roku and Apple TV app on your smart TV.
FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.